just quickly switch this out. Also, Ken, so what stats are you? What have you picked?
I mean, I DM'd you them
Oh, have
last
you?
week. Yeah.
Give me a second then. I'm gonna look. Give me a second. Give me a second, Ken.
Right above the artist meme you sent me.
Yeah, give me a second.
When landmarkers in his chat is memes.
Hey, look at that. He should be different now. He should be different now. Look at him go. Big boy. Ugh. Look at that. Welcome to the land of the living, the better Ken. Cigar stays, everything else is different. Even the glasses.
I want to clarify, I don't think Gan ever got scales to our Axis's description.
No scales? Or Axis?
No. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna.
Also, random question, but why are we in general instead of like campaign?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna jump to campaign then. This is scuffed. This is scuffed. Drag everybody in.
Yeah, mass kidnapping.
Yeah, mass kidnapping. Dude, this is scuffed. This week has been scuffed for me. I got a house, but scuffed nonetheless.
I worked so hard on them.
Give me a second. Of course, then artist 414.
Time wasted.
Actually, but I do believe something special did happen to his eyes. So Rexus, you said it was kind of like a foggy gray, similar to mine.
Yes, similar to yours. Yes. Anyway, 527.
The eyes of a god. Cool.
Yeah, you could say that. I could say that.
I am physically able to.
He is saying that.
Well, congratulations in the party. You have the first person with fucking 4 digits of hell.
Well, at least Gen didn't get left
technically
behind.
I have it too, but that's because of the armor.
Yeah. Somebody cracks that thing like a bear can.
It's additional 600 to my 500.
Oh, but it's shit! I just saw.
But it's temporary. Oh, this is it's.
Let him have his shiny armor, man. It's good armor. Let him have it.
He had a lot of stuff.
Get your armor.
Look, it's best let the BBG knock him down. You don't have to do it, Araxis.
Yeah, it's all good. He says it's all good. He says.
Let's see what goes. Let's see how this goes.
Now see, Araxis, look. If you like in the final battle, if you kill off some party members, okay, but don't kill off A3, or I'm gonna be upset.
I think the entire internet will shame you for killing A3.
The entire internet? Hardly.
Yeah, hardly.
But everybody who knows you will hunt you down.
I wish them good luck.
We know where you live, chicken farmer.
Good.
No, he lives in the back rooms.
Yeah.
The back room chicken farm.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh god.
You know the entirety of Lithuania is in a.
Yeah. Listen. You
have since decided to migrate away from the real world out of practical reasons.
Yes. I told you storage. Also, you know how
Here I thought it was out of mallet is because it was forgotten so often.
No. Like the Lithuanian flag, the top part is yellow. Little did you know that's the actual entrance to the back rooms.
You just walk through the flag.
Exactly.
Yeah, just tilt it sideways and just walk.
Exactly.
Get slapped with the flag. A flag gets sent to the back rooms.
We end up just sending was it Omnius there, and now he's trapped.
Nah, he'd make his way out.
Actually, Omnius would fit right in.
Try to take it over.
Be careful of the bee robot.
I know.
the B-bot.
No.
B-bot is good.
Just Omnis becomes the DJ of the backrooms.
Scatbot.
No.
Give it up, do it up.
Oh, please.
No.
Anyway.
That might be it.
Oh God.
Don't nail me down on this.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue.
Do
Anyway.
do I need to?
Nail me down on.
Do you need a room again?
No. I think
Jesus
we have
Christ, just get a room.
Literally.
Alright,
I've literally
alright.
split the voice channel and the chat into 2 different screens so I can multitask Discord.
Okay, shush, enough. Oh, technically, remember how we had 10 minutes of like each thing? Those were the days, right? But now,
I mean,
It's a-
technically speaking, that's exactly what we're doing right now.
technically, yes.
Exactly.
God damn it! I miss the good old days. Nostalgia, if you will.
Nostalgic.
When
you guys
when
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 your little face actually worked like you wanted it to.
On the other side, I just remembered that the 10 minutes of discussion were a tradition brought in by Omnius, and trusting Omnius in any regard, even if it is helpful, has proved dangerous. So maybe we should stop doing this tradition and just
I
start exactly at 8.
I present the 11 minutes.
Good proposal.
counter
Let's take that.
proposal 8 minutes.
Ooh, okay.
Counter proposal. An hour before the campaign starts.
For the
What's the
entire
minute?
hour, or just a few minutes before the hour?
The entire hour before the hour.
Oh
Like
God.
the
I motion to
expansive-
remove Rock from the council after that.
Fuck you!
I second that.
Counterpoint. No more art for you.
He's been banished. He nukes your tin can.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to rescind it. He said no more art, so
After recent events have been made clear, we can no longer blackmail Rock. Unfortunate. Also, again, nice 16 levels of sorcerer. Very nice. Good choice.
Also, there I have to bring up the elephant in the room. Gen is hot.
Okay,
Flex.
sure.
but the audience can't see it.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Maybe next week.
Maybe next week.
Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
God.
have I told you guys that I've come across some new shading techniques?
No, how are those going?
No, but also this is not the time. You literally had a whole week to
Rog
tell us
has
that.
Listen,
Rog has
listen.
developed new ways of throwing shade.
Oh no.
Listen, the thing is, Gen's gonna be the only one who's going to have it.
That shade.
The
Well, why are you
good
throwing all
shade.
the shade at why are you throwing all the shade at Gen here? What did Gen do to you?
Listen.
whatever.
After Gen, then it's gonna be me.
Ha! You wish.
Oh,
You
I don't
already
need
have your
I don't
design.
need to wish, little boy.
You can
Anyway,
I'm pretty sure Rog's like the full-grown adult at this point. I don't think little boy works in this
at
context.
this point. Anyway,
Fucking
anyway.
the 11 minutes just have now passed. I actually am in favor of this proposal, Terry. This seems to have proven pretty
On
successful.
stream it's
This
only
seems like a good point to start.
okay, enough. I gotta ask a simple question, the same question I
9
ask every,
minutes. Very well.
every single fucking week. I ask this fucking question to all of you. Are you fucking ready?
Yes.
Well, I may be not fucking, but I'm ready.
I know you don't
Sorry
fuck.
about that.
Okay, let's see. Does the dice roller work?
Okay, the music.
Hey, yes, of course. So, session 52 of the Archipelago. Has anything interesting happened? A few things. Well, one of your greatest allies potentially under the upcoming conflict, the giant world serpent that you talked to a few times, washed up dead on the sea and got converted into the parasite.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, yeah. And then tried basically bash you out of the air with its whole body, but it missed. Second of all, you all went to that little meeting, convention, if you will, a conversion event, if you will, where Joseph, after days of preparation, basically showcased you the aspects of the parasite and why you should not try to fuck around with it in any shape, way, and form. Told you about specific types of it, and basically explained you the basic necessities of it, before, of course, offering you to counter those necessities by essentially converting yourselves. One by one, everybody took up the offer and got converted. All of you now see the head of a wolf. Oh, I guess everybody except for
Like the family.
except for Collector Family and Ravan at the beginning, as he was questioning what are Joseph's motives. And then Joseph questioned Ravan's motives on why he didn't get poked. But besides that, not much really happened besides after this little conversion. Everybody, gods, and people on their way to becoming gods decided to have a drinking competition. For the good old times, the usual, the best known way to pass time.
To pass out.
Yeah, well, I mean, you pass out and time passes very quickly. So, Rog fell first. Julie, and of course, again followed behind. And then Ken and Doran had a one-on-one. A god bestowed power by Prophet Matthew versus a true herald of Ion, locked in a match of drinking demonic brew. Which one is gonna succeed and which one is gonna pass out on the floor? Again, by all odds and some trickery aid from the unforeseen, was victorious and successful. And because of his success, he got a seal of approval by this individual that tells that he's a representative of the Seal Court and Queen Titania herself, and bestowed upon you an official rank to the Seal Court and an Emerald Dragon egg as a reward for your successful job well done. So now where we all left off, it is morning, because none of you, even if Ken survived for a bit more longer, he was not conscious for long with all that brew. So let's start with Lecter. Lecter, you did not really much do a lot. You've been to the presentation, you ate it with some conservations, and essentially watched that everything was going smoothly and, the ship just didn't implode or get destroyed. And of course, since you're doing a drink, you are the first one to wake up. So, what would you like to do?
Since everybody else is still passed out, I'm refraining of sending mass sending to the group specifically yet. Instead, I'll immediately start my morning with conceptualizing something. A project that I promised Ken multiple times. A form of spell storing ring for teleportation spells. So, guess I'm starting a small project.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Not heavy already. Can I do my skill empowerment first?
Sure.
Very well. That's a 32.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, well, you get the basics for this. You get the basics. You get the understanding. You cannot complete this spell in one sitting. You need some more time to think. You're close, but you just need more time. So, besides that, Rog, you're the only one who wakes up and is still in the exact same place as you passed out. Nobody was able to drag you away, nor nobody tried.
They just left me. This is a massive headache. Yeah, that's why I don't drink. All right, where am I? I'm going to be starting a little walk around the ship. Gonna make one little round at the kitchen, make myself a sandwich, and just keep on, just going around the ship. Inspecting everything that changed and just seeing if anything interesting is coming up this early.
So you guess by the looks of it through the windows at the outside that it's maybe 7, 8 in the morning. The sun is up. It's cloudy outside, but it's not raining. The air is always warm and welcoming. Some people you can hear in the kitchen already making food. And first thing you can notice that you can see the Germans, you can see some of the Soviets, preparing. You can see a lot of power armor placed against the walls. As you see, the Germans seem to be kind of taking it off, then go to the kitchen, eating, and then getting into them. You see no New Dunkirkians around, which previously, before you left, they were always prevalent and almost always the first. The ship, overall calm. It's still early morning. Would you go to the bottom, like to the bottom of the deck, or would you go on the main deck?
Oh yeah. No, I'm walking everywhere. Not in the individual rooms, but
So you can see that there is, well, a lot of power armor. You can count like a good dozen, maybe up to 18, walking down to where the workshop was. In the workshop itself, you see several lights, and you see all New Dunkirkians up, and they're all closed, but they seem to be drenched in sweat. But they seem to be almost robotic, unnaturally moving, coordinated at almost like pinpoint accuracy to what they need to do next on the next set of armor. As you see, there is over 100 of these in the previously where there was like tables, chairs, a bunch of tools. Now it's just empty except for the power armor, and seems to be several large guns in the center. As nobody pays attention to you, no mind to you, everybody's focused on their own work.
I kind of think on how they seem less lively, but I guess I can excuse that for just focus.
Oh yeah. You have passive perception. I don't know if you saw this.
For a perception of 40, I
Oh
believe.
yeah. You see that their eyes, each individual color glows or shines like there's a small light inside of them, but additionally see something flutter inside their irises, like those flakes in a snow globe.
Can I go see them, like, just at least ask one of them if there's, like, what's up with their eyes? Kind of funky.
You ask the first person, who doesn't even like look at you, acknowledge you, but just keeps basically between the plates of armor and the suit, just finicking with a few sets of wires and basically melting them in their metallic arm, like hand, and then just kind of laying it out as it goes. Modifications, improvements, a temporary solution for a long-term problem.
All right. As long as you guys don't lose your humanity or your state of beings, keep up the good work. You know?
There is no response.
Yes. To Ron, this is a bit troubling. But he keeps moving and keeps doing a round of the ship.
Oh,
That's basically what I'm gonna
well,
be doing for a bit.
you can see everything is kind of the same except for a few places where it seems to be the ship has suffered outside hull damage and been replaced with these stripes of dark metal. And then going on the main deck, you see Zvira by the pool looking up, and you see Joseph looking basically at the front of the ship. You go to the bridge, you see Pablo and you see Jack, the same people that's always been here, but the bridge itself is, you could say, almost unfunctioning. Where you previously saw a lot of like pieces of equipment, glowing lights, buttons, swirls, and levers, there's just maybe a sixth of it remaining. Everything seems to be just ripped out and just kind of missing. You see Pablo's just kind of lazily looking to the outside, to the clouds, while you see Jack is kind of just asleep.
It almost seems like everything's working on its own. I bet it's boring. This is so troubling to me. What happened? Dunkirkians all look kind of dead inside. I asked Pablo.
It's not that they're dead inside, it's just that they took upon themselves to gain some enhancements that essentially make them, in a way, a cyborg, at least for a prolonged time, until I guess this whole ordeal is over.
Although I don't completely grasp the meaning of cyborg, I suppose I understand the gist of it. People seemed more alive back when I was still here. Now it just seems... Well, I can understand the situation is very stressful. But this is why I retired. Just this stress of war and battle. I can feel the gloom weighing. What about you? How are you handling the prospects of dying in battle?
Well, I prefer dying in open air, in not toxic air, not covered in radioactive sludge. Still, not a fun way to die, either way.
It's never a fun prospect to think about. Well, have you thought of what you'd be doing? You seem to be pretty, do you even do anything at this point?
He kind of points at
You and Jack used to be so busy with the ship.
kind of nods, and he kind of points at the front of the bridge where you see this giant monitor. You've seen this before. And you see what seems to be a giant, black, and almost charred island. But then you realize that this is not a charred, burnt island. This is just a parasite. Took hold of it whole. Yes. For now, just observing. Same thing, really.
Alright.
Okay, at this point, Gen, Julie, and Doran. Oh, yeah, also Revan. You'll also be waking up. You're all somehow, some way, in your own beds. Not in the sheet, just, you know, plopped on it.
I feel bad for whoever had to lift an iron dragon into a bed.
You're still smaller than me.
Yeah, but I'm a bit more dense. I have.
You
How
say
it
that, but they
scales.
didn't even try.
Yeah, I think they looked at you and got intimidated. Got strong
That's-
muscles, man.
As they do. Keep going.
But anyways, yeah. I guess like Doran gets up and sorts himself out and has a couple things to do. I'll say he's headed off to Lecter. You guys can do something while I say that.
Julie will get up and fucking hell, get a restoration on myself. No, kind of stumble out and head to the mess hall and try and see if I fucked anything else up last night after passing out.
No, you just kind of been placed on your bed, face on the pillow, but not in the covers, and just kind of slept in your own clothes, just...
I do a small little victory pump, sit down, and have some candy.
And,
Some candy.
Some candy.
You can stop anytime, Julie.
are you gonna... Are
Not
you...
the black kind.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just
Not the
candy.
blacks.
Alright, again, Revan, are you guys doing anything as you get up?
I don't know.
Alright. Well, don't worry, Revan, I'll have something for you in a small bit, actually. But regardless. Again, you go up to anything?
Waking up. I'm looking around like, what the hell happened? Feel weird. Something doesn't feel right.
Might be the godhood, might be the alcohol, who knows? Maybe both.
Manifested overnight.
It's like waking up, it's like, goes to stumble out the room, ends up like dimension dooring into the mess hall. Like, what the fuck?
Like, fuck, I want food, and you just manifest happening. Wait, whoa.
Realize that I'm like floating like 3 feet off the floor, and I'm like, it's like Dorian, what the hell are you doing to me?
Question here, Araxis. I know he's not a dragon, but since he's a worshiper of mine, can I tell where he is instinctually?
Or is it instinctually? No, he's not. No.
Worship me.
I can't?
Nah.
Alright, thank you.
Yet.
I'll figure it out. Alright, well, if you guys have had,
Yeah, he's like probably gonna like
he needs a moment.
sit at a table and be like, I need tea, coffee, something.
His
Not
hand
alcohol.
just stands next to you. Whiskey.
I don't think I need to.
Yeah, how hard are you to find right now, Lecter?
Not too difficult. You know where I usually reside, and I wouldn't have left that room.
Got it.
Uh,
So there you go.
My simulacrum stands in front of the door, and he would also inform you of the fact that I'm inside. So,
Hmm.
uh,
Yeah.
he'd let
You
you in easily.
Yeah, I hear. Well, oh, all right. I was gonna knock on the door, but
No, he'll open it for you.
yeah, I go to knock on the door, and as like my fist is about to reach it, the door he just opens it right before I can
Yeah.
knock on it. Like, so you look over, you see Doran like with the knocking expression,
Motion, yeah.
motion.
Hmm.
Lecter.
Currently, again, sitting in a pile of paper, just like this could work. A lot of conjuration weird shit. Anyway, good morning,
Morning.
sir. Anything I
Jeez.
can help with?
Well, yes. Also, I'm a bit foggy. Had a bit of a night last night,
I noticed.
but I've come back to report mainly first.
Oh.
Instead of interacting with Rhea, I went for Palix to see if he had the information first. He happened to. The support
Pretty
makes
good.
up a large number of magic assistants at long-range artillery. We're talking thousands. Many thousands.
Arcane arrow rain.
Hmm.
Very nice. In general, this seems to be a long-range battle.
I also put in the request, but it was promptly rejected by your negative reputation with the Platinum Seas.
Huh.
Kind of raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, there were a few problems in the past. They are slowly settling, but let's just say I am still considered a 7-times traitor to the Platinum Seas, but that's not something to worry about right now.
I won't ask who. Wait. Okay. Well,
That was entirely on accident.
It just gets taken out.
We'll wait for it later. Platinum Seas with a nuke.
It just got removed from existence.
Deleted. The delete spell. Where? When?
Honestly, yeah, that was perfectly timed. Completely by accident.
So he lowers the eyebrow and he kind of like, well, I'd get that sorted out sooner than later, but regardless, I'll leave it as for now. Does Palix have the same hesitation for you, or is he indifferent? The children of Mistra are kind of unpredictable in that manner.
From what I can tell, they seem to be acting independently. They've really taken liberties. I think the core of the Platinum Seas wouldn't have made alliances with us specifically, but the children of Mistra decided to. That's an entirely different story.
All right. With that, in addition, Gen might not have been able to, investigation, of course, has been brief given not much time has passed, but, I recently handed Gen some, divine inspiration, or I gave him power.
I heard the scream from halfway across the ship.
Right. It's a bit weird being able to do that, but regardless.
Guess we'll get used to it. Or more specifically, you.
With that said, I have a more complex idea I wanted to present to you.
Oh?
When talking with Palix, I asked a question about the time stop spell. I'm sure you're familiar with it.
You used it before, didn't you?
Yeah, it's a bit out of my arcane intuition at this moment, but I used to be able to. There's drawbacks to what I've been able to do and can do now. I'll explain it more later, but when you've cast a spell like a sorcerer, as you understand the limitations and prospects of it more on an intuition level than a technical level.
Of course.
And in reality, while on the perspective of the caster and those around him, it stops time for all of the world, in reality only does it for about 1,000 feet.
It's an area, after all.
What if we could inverse that process?
That already exists. It's called haste.
Yes, but what if we did it on I shouldn't say unprecedented, but a larger scale? Listen, I've been thinking, what's the largest limitation that we have right now with this preparation?
Mostly the amount of control we have over it and the amount of time we have for it. I do get where you're going with this.
What if we could speed up time semi-permanently around the ship?
You're talking about an area of haste.
Somewhat, yeah. I mean,
Similar
haste.
to it, of course, but
Yes, yeah. If I were to use layman terms, yeah, that
Mm.
sounds about right. I don't think Palex pointed this out, and I'd have to agree with them. Using it around any type of enemy force would have very unintended side effects, but under simple preparation, it could have great benefits.
Hmm.
But we'd need a foundation for the spell, for an item like that, of an actual spell that can accomplish that. Looks over to you.
it's always a difference between creating spells and items.
True.
Creating spells is more my field. Creating items belongs more to the smiths around here.
With that said,
Unless, of course, it would be a merged effort.
I had an offhanded, I heard offhandedly, Revan and Rogfellow mention divine smithing. How many divine smiths do we have on the ship at the moment?
Would you consider yourself a divine smith?
Undoubtedly.
In that case, we have 3.
And we still have, is that counting A3?
No.
Interesting. We have a child of Mystra with us as well. We have probably the best bard and other type of support you could wish for at the moment on the ship. And beyond the immediate timescale of things, an item like that could prove useful beyond the timescale of this particular problem, though endlessly beneficial to it now, regardless. If we wanted to produce an item like this, perhaps we, well, he kind of thinks to himself, going in his head about the idiot. A magic item that sustains a spell effect is not super unusual. One that does it to a level of spell like this would take, though, hands beyond just my own, I would assume. What if we called some hands on deck to an item?
Luckily, we have enough of them. I like your idea. I gotta talk to a lot of people today anyway, as per our previous conversations. In the same room that we're in right now. We want to... I need to divvy up the tasks anyway, so... I would say while I work on this, and also continue working on a project of my own here, how about you propose this idea to them?
Right? I'll see if
The
I can
people
get them
to
on.
ask are Rog, Ravan, A3, but I'm gonna assume A3 will just participate in this. Pablo, Alex, and Ken. Julie.
I get
Yeah,
your
Julie,
hesitance
of
towards
course.
Julie, but I don't think Julie will be a harm in this situation. Even by your perspective.
Let's ask Julie about it as well.
And I'll see if I can, I'll go check up on things then. And with that said, one more, there was 2 other matters I want to speak to you about. Sorry to take up your time, but...
Oh, it's fine.
During this... Actually, 3 things now that I mention it. I'll get off the easy one first. Spell scrolls. You've casted a sending spell that reached quite what I could receive everyone on the ship a couple times now. What's the extent of that spell?
I've never really tried. I know the theoretical limit, but I've never tried to breach it.
What's the theoretical limit?
Echoing one throughout the entire plane.
The entire plane? I have a bit of a Hail Mary we could throw in there if things get tough during the actual battle. I suppose what we could do during this whole operation is if things get tough, what makes up, or I should say, what often enhances a god's powers, followers, and worshippers, if anything of popular following is to be believed. Even if it's in a desperate time and a temporary effect, I bet you could temporarily coalition a large following off of simply sending to the entire existence. It's a bit of a long shot, but I assume making a spell scroll like this would be a low effort projection just in case.
I do get the
Another
idea. I will be finishing off something I've been promising Ken for a while now, also related to spells. Teleportation to be exact. And once that is dealt with, I assume I can take on this commission.
you know,
I will
like
call in
not
a few times throughout.
right. Last another thing is if we do plan on pulling off this project, I'm not exactly sure what to call it, but if we do pull off this project, we probably want, if we're going to do this, we're going to need to be in Link. And well, long and short of it is it'd be best if we were all working in cohesion with each other, and I haven't worked with the others before, and it's a bit too late to build up team building exercises as in this mantra. Is there a... There are plenty of spells. Actually, I have natural abilities that allow me to telepathically speak and communicate with people, and spells that allow me to gain proficiencies and even expertise and skills that I don't yet entertain myself. Would it be possible to produce a spell that does that within a small vicinity to, like, say, house the intelligence of all the individuals? Kind of a shared pool.
From a rough estimate, Raxus, what would you say? What would you think Lecter would think about this?
A hive mind?
A production hive mind. Similar to the things the New Dunkirkians have done, but
On a
You
small scale.
you want me to tell how you would feel about this?
not how I would feel
Yeah.
about this, whether I think it's possible to create a spell that does this temporarily.
Roll me an insider intelligence.
Whichever one's higher. He's a wizard, so it's intelligence that's higher.
Actually, no, since intelligence is a straight score and insight is a skill in which I happen
Oh
to
yeah,
have
good point.
expertise,
Good point.
that'll be a 26.
Well,
Wow.
you assume something like that would be possible. You'd imagine this would be... The detriment of the spell would be not of execution, but one of who would you use it upon. Trust might be the main issue of it.
Hmm.
You know, I kind of just say I just kind of look off to the distance, thinking the loading screen appearing.
Yes, Windows boot up noise. I mean, connecting minds is possible, but it is a horrifying feeling knowing that you're sharing your knowledge, your thoughts, and depending on how deep they go, maybe even memories. This is a really intimate process, and yes, it is possible, but it is most definitely something you should really think about whether you trust the people you need to do this with.
I
I'm
think
sorry,
we
you
would.
said I'm so
I-
sorry. You said memories, and now I'm just thinking if you connected Rock to it, you just get flashbang with his wife.
Okay.
Bad rock.
If you connected to me, you'd have nightmares for quite a while.
But with that said, I look over. It would be best if we could prevent emotional memories at the very least from connecting wise. But with that said, if we're working on an operation this ambitious with stakes this high, I don't think half-assing it in any regard is an option. And trust me, I do get what it is to feel share your mind with another. It is not a pleasant experience, but it is one that you can get a pain tolerance to. Doing things back to Ducklick and other situations. Regardless, one last thing I want to present.
Yes.
He kind of thinks to himself for a moment. If I do happen to die in this incursion, it's hard to elaborate exactly the details of this, as it's more intrinsic knowledge than an explanation given to me in detail, but I won't stay dead. I'll, in essence, be mortal in a different plane of existence, but I will be back eventually. I'm not exactly sure of the full time frame of that, but it's a prospect. If things completely go awry, I would hate to lose you in this incursion if things ultimately end. If you could pop by a true resurrection spell for me, and an item in an undisclosed location, I might be able to pull you back. But that's
I had a
if
similar
our
idea.
souls are intact by the parasite after death.
You
Bit of a
heard
gamble.
the presentation yesterday. We are immune to that parasite because we're affected by our own.
Right. That is a consideration. Forgive me, that during
It
shifts,
is.
isn't it?
It's irrelevant. Souls can get corrupted and destroyed in many different ways. The parasite is just one of them.
Right. With that said,
I get the idea. I'll
Just-
think about it for now.
that's all. Need anything of me?
I'm considering whether or not I should ask you for the favor of helping me finish this ring. Would make it significantly faster, I believe.
That won't be a problem, but you'll have to engineer a offhand workshop, given I think the current one is in use.
Oh, it is definitely in use. Depends on how much material you need, what kind of material. Honestly, A3 can provide a lot of the necessary things.
And all of a sudden you just hear orange smoke in between both of you, floating.
Good
And then
morning.
all of a sudden eyes lock to you, Lecter. We're here.
We?
Yes, we. She starts.
Doran's face cracks a small smile.
Basically, we will need a small secondary workspace to finish off a few projects without disturbing the new Dunkirkians.
Right.
Are there any rooms nearby that are still vacant that we could use for this?
There's about about 112 more vacant rooms available.
I
Oh, good.
bluntly look at Doran. That should suffice, shouldn't it?
Probably.
One of those rooms, maybe a bit of equipment and a
Closest
bit of
room
A3,
here. And then she kind of points down through the door, just, and you see like 4 rooms to your right, opposite of where you are in the hallway. The room with no markings, like you have all markings to doors. That room is just, nothing in it, just points.
And I have actually, given all these ideas and so on like that, I'm one person, and even if I have a selection of half-witted decent ideas, we do have to consider that the entire crew might have a mindset of their own on several different topics. Maybe we should add a place to collect these types of ideas?
Put all your ideas in the suggestion box.
It's a paper shredder.
Of course it isn't.
I could probably talk to another crew member or two about setting it up. Unless you want to talk to them individually, of course.
Completely unfeasible. You would want to educate me about this. I do
at least you're listening.
think a suggestion space would be useful. If you could have someone set that up, that would be amazing.
Don't worry about the details.
Other than
I can
that,
do
I'm also going to tell Rivan and Gen that they should listen in for any suggestions. Oh, and Ken, of course.
Right, he nods. I'm gonna get off to work. When you're done conceptualizing with your contraption of a ring, let me know, and
I will,
I'll lend my hammer.
gladly.
A hammer. I don't have. Anyways, he kind of stretches out. I got people to talk to now.
April just looks at you, Lecter. So, are we doing it now?
Did you do help me produce this ring all by yourself?
One ring.
A ring designed to store a limited space of arcane. Less of the technological part, but more of the artifice. Crashes
She-
8-3.
She kind of just goes, she starts floating. And then all of a sudden everybody actually hears PA system. They crank up. Lecter, we reached Norn. Get on. Jack is like, this is like purposely like almost like out of breath Jack. Not shouting, but like more like trying to keep his composure. Yeah.
Like I'm in the workshop currently working on the sword, and then I hear that I'm like, wait, we're way too early.
We are pretty fast, but that still applies. So how may I help? I teleport up to the bridge.
Give me a second. Let me. Okay, so I have just a simple question for the rest of you. Who's going up to the?
I'm gonna go look at what's going on.
I'm going to go as
Given
look as well.
Given people are gathering there, that's a perfect place to drag other people into conversation. So I'll be up there too.
That is a really
Yeah.
good point.
Did I wake up?
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
yes,
Ken's
yeah. Again, you're woken up by all of a sudden, just the PA system just blasting open.
Shit. Are you ready? Fuck. And then he just like, oh shit. And then he starts rushing.
Okay. So, Lecter, the first sensation that you see, because you know that outside it's cloudy, but you know that there's sun. As soon as you get in, you just get darkness. Just everything just becomes a lot more dimmer.
How close is the ship going?
How close is the ship? You can see the island maybe 10 kilometers away, 10 miles away. But let me just quickly change the tune. Finally.
Finally.
So
We need a new ambience for the ship.
So, my good sir, you see the whole tree line that you previously saw of Norn is no longer there. You see the night sky lingering in the grassy plains in the distance, as if a giant snake had submerged into the ground. You see several things are moving there. You see the dark gray clouds eventually change coloration into just pure obsidian with flashes of pure white, occasionally hitting the island itself into a black lightning, not leaving any source of light but darkness with each single strike. No sound can be heard or echoed, and you just feel this dreadful presence, like this pressure, this uncomfortable pressure of a depth. Jack just kind of looks a bit panicked. He's kind of sweating. and he's kind of just observing the ship has gone to the full stop. As you're kind of flying maybe a mile from the ground. Everybody who's making their way out, you basically see the same thing. Darkness in front of you. How would you like to proceed?
Well, shit.
Well, this is totally not ominous at all. Where are we going?
Depends on how well our preparations are continuing, and that is exactly what we will be continuing to do now.
I don't like being this close to the whole situation. I feel like if there's a better place to prep than this.
Yeah,
we're twice the distance out, though.
If we can see it, it can see us.
My thoughts exactly.
You all hear in your head, Joseph speaks. Oh, it can sense us. It knows our presence.
And I don't like that.
Hey.
We still have 10 more days until the rent for a certain weapon is up. And 8 more days until a certain set of equipment arrives. Which will mean we have a 2-day window to start the actual attack, and for now at least... I do agree with the plan of keeping more distance.
Might want to bat things up a bit. And a little bit more altitude, just in case.
Wait, I have a question. Araxes, are we still really high right now?
About
Yeah, a mile in the sky.
yes.
Yeah, but that's not stopping the snake.
That's the depressing thing.
Yeah.
Let's, Lecter, given our last incursion, I wouldn't trust being still in this type of situation.
Me
I'd
neither.
get us away.
Is Palix here?
Question, why are we here?
Palix is nowhere to be seen. Well, you didn't see him here, but I mean,
To be
you're
entirely
wrong,
honest, I was expecting us to travel at a slower pace, so I wasn't expecting us to arrive for another 2 days, at least. So, I guess that's kind of our problem now.
What drunk driving gets here?
I mean, the ship is a powerhouse.
Also, Rod, I've been meaning to find you. I've been working on a new weapon. I'd like you to
Before we get
offer
on to
some
that, Revan,
offer some
Lecter.
insight.
Revan, Rug, I have actually been meaning to speak to both of you on this similar subject, but before we go on to that, Lecter, orders?
As for the ship right now, get at least far enough that the island of Norn at best remains on the horizon line. So backing off again, encircling the island at a steady, not extreme, but a steady pace.
could you do something for me? All of a sudden, you just hear a yell coming from the main deck as you see Joseph running at you, Lecter.
Yes.
You can do conjurations of small quirks. Can you do something very big? Like very, very big. Don't care what, just more mass.
Need something massive.
Yes.
Any specification? Does it need to swim, fly, run?
He gives you a smile. No, it does not. Just the bigger, the more weight it has, the better.
More weight. I will need to check my lists in that regard.
You know, I would say something funny like make a T-posing rod, but that's nah.
And of course, at exactly this point, like half of my program just crashes.
I mean, he kind of looks at Joseph. Would a lot of smaller things work? Can you?
Yes.
Kind of look at
Yes.
disgust.
Yeah, that could also work.
I could offer a straight up elephant or a rhinoceros.
Can you make several?
Depends on how many you need.
As the more you give me, the better I have a chance to.
Just make everything you guys can. I think that's the point.
How about some giant owls? I can do that.
I just need flesh, blood, and bone. Gather as much as you can, living or dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'll
Okay,
see.
I think I got something nice. Hmm. Is this a concentration spell? Of course it is. Joseph?
Hmm?
16 cows on the main deck.
He kind of looks. Whoa.
Something like that?
Do
He kind of.
Not whoa. Moo.
He kind of just looks at the cows, just kind of pets one of them, just like, aww. And then all of a sudden you just hear an audible crack. And all of a sudden you see the head of the cow still in his hands. All of a sudden starts to vibrate and shake as all the cow manifests into this spawn of shadow. And all of a sudden it just jumps on the other cows, become larger in size. Now there's just this glob of 12 feet and about 10 feet wide. He kind of looks at it with kind of pleased look, looks at all of you. Anything else?
16 giant eagles appear.
Jesus Christ. One by one, you just see just a simple tendril with a few what seems to be hooks or hands, fingers, just kind of snatches from the sky, just snatches it. It becomes larger and larger and larger.
You're making some kind of Goliath. Oh yeah, Revan just.
Yeah.
I am.
He's making that.
I am making a scout.
It's a pretty big scout you got.
Well, the bigger they are, the more time it has to see if what I'm guessing is correct.
Right. So because you're basically throwing it in a blender.
He kind of nods.
Right.
Now
Okay,
it's about 30 feet wide, and about 30.
Random question. Do these animals technically count as killed right now?
Yes.
Make more.
I will repeat the exact same procedure, producing 16 cows 3 more times.
Oh my god.
I'll do the same with the giant eagles.
So that's 32 cows.
So in about a minute you
64.
got yourself a 70-foot tall and about 60-something foot wide entity. That's, even though like its size is much larger than the ship, like height size, it doesn't seem to have any weight to the deck. Even the floorboards under it doesn't seem to crack or bend or anything under this like size.
What is that gonna give?
I yell out to. Well, first off, I yell out to Joseph. Will it gain armor if you use a scale or something?
No, it doesn't matter, but if you got more weight, that's the only thing that matters.
I reach into my bag to hold it and pull out the medium-sized scale that I got from the Silver Dragon when we
Pretty sure that's
harvest.
living.
Well, no, he said living or dead. I have a bunch more, so I just chucked the Silver Dragon scale into the corpse, into the body.
Resources.
I got more.
And he kind of you see you see the silver scale just kind of sinks in and just kind of vanishes. Joseph kind of looks at you, puzzled. Oh, okay. Anything else?
One more
Dragons.
moment. I need to figure something out.
I thought a dragon scale might help.
I said flesh or blood or bone.
Well, it's technically flesh.
No, don't go for reaching technicalities.
Anyway,
Joseph, how much do you need practically here?
the more, the better. This
How long will
is.
this last?
Guys, you're making him repeat himself. Come on.
Let's see. The last thing that I did was about 2 kilometers tall, so we got a bit of a headway until then. So it kind of looks a bit probably down. Anything else? Anything more?
Why the fuck are these fucking spells so annoyingly complicated?
Someone just summoned a bunch of demons in the air so they
Working
fall
on
into
it.
mass.
But give me a ball.
Give me all your fucking demon stuff!
Give me
Someone's
all
did-
your money.
Summon 7 boulders that immediately fall face first into the mass and get absorbed.
Yeah, wait, Julie, question, are you here? You've been quiet.
Throw Julian.
Yeah,
No.
I was
No.
down in the mess hall. No one's bothered me. I'm just kind of chilling out. Actually, I'm playing music for everyone.
Aw, that's good.
See
Actually,
them
keep people
bending
calm,
into
so
it.
that's good.
Keep people distracted down there. Yes.
Bards.
Random
Oh, yeah.
question, Joseph.
Huh?
This might require a tiny bit of force to prepare. Could be difficult to kill, but it will be a lot of mass. Terry, you know how to slay demons, right?
Yes.
I'll prepare a bunch of anti-demon stuff.
It's quite easy, honestly. I'm afraid this is not going to be any difficulty. Again, could I borrow your hand for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Pricks you in the hand, draws off a bit of blood to fill up like a tiny puddle inside of a vial. As you might see, humanoid blood is kind of difficult to get. Smashes the vial on the floor, summons a greater demon.
What kind of great demon?
Balgura.
Alright, at that, Araxis, you
Uh-huh.
have to roll initiative
14.
for this.
I'm just saying, if you want to just fucking just punch it just once.
Yeah, I just
Just
punch it
punch it
straight
into-
into it. I just
Yes,
punch it
but-
straight into
Yeah.
the goop.
So
Yeah,
here's the thing.
I wanna quickly note this. This thing is canonically 14 feet tall and weighs multiple tons.
Yeah.
There we
But
are.
it has an AC of 15 and 68 hit points.
Yeah.
I just kick it in like a
No.
soccer ball.
No. Here's the best part. Like, you manifest this fucking berserking mass of flesh. It just roars, Doran just fucking sucker punches him into the flesh, and all of a sudden you see, all of a sudden the flesh grabs him by the shoulders and hands, and before he gets like freed, all of a sudden just several spikes through his chest cavity go through, and then just kind of almost like a rake just sneers it into the flesh, and your demon is gone.
Hey, Lictor, when this
Yes?
is all over, you mind if I fight one of those? Seems
Oh,
fun.
those are harmless.
That's
Ah.
awesome.
Dang. Thought it'd be more of a challenge.
Look, if you want to challenge sometimes, I wouldn't mind a small brawl.
Fine. Listen,
Yeah, you're going on a herald.
Its face
Literal-
became concave when you punched it.
Don't mind that.
Anyway, I think that's going to be it from my end. I need to get back to producing, and I will need spell slots for that later.
He kind of looks
Anything
at
else you need, Joseph?
if body mass is done. I guess since you provided with the flesh, and we had this agreement with Wool, you decide what it will take form.
You want something fast and a scout? Usually.
No,
birds work
no,
out.
no, 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 no. It's gonna be flying. Just what we wanted to see it as.
make a fucking statement, is all I'm saying.
Giant.
The
Giant
giant flying middle
flag?
finger. The giant flying middle finger.
The middle finger just flying circles around.
No,
the
let me find
no.
it.
I'm going actually pretty easy. Something that will look as alien as the parasite itself. A dragonfly. An inhumanly sized dragonfly.
Why
He
is
kind of looks at both.
Because they are fucking fast.
He looks at both of
They are
you.
really
and
fucking fast.
he kind of points at both of you, kind of leans into the mass, and looks back at you. Okay, and all of a sudden you just see the mass just kind of, you hear snapping of hundreds, if not thousands, of bones simultaneously, and all of a sudden you see two magnificent wings sprout out of where it's supposed to be its back. It's taking a shape of a massive dragonfly, but in its chest area, just slightly below the head, there's this giant imprint in this white starry matter, a middle finger.
Basically, yeah, a flying socket.
As this manifestation all of a sudden halfway sprouts out, and with a single swift point towards the island, it takes flight. And he goes for the island extremely fast, for a few seconds blinking from one spot to another. And you can all see with your passive perceptions that when he reaches the island, all of a sudden you see a few dozen lightnings just strike the earth around the dragonfly and into the dragonfly itself. And the darkness just kind of makes the dragonfly not see anymore. As Joseph intently looks at it, at the direction, and it's dead. And then looks back at you. Good.
And let's go.
So,
Well, at least that's our first source of intel. I recommend, at least for now, we're still getting away from the island.
Good,
Any
good.
Nope.
oppositions?
No.
I'm here.
I was looking.
Sorry, you were saying, Joseph?
I was looking for something specific on that island, but good thing it's not there. There's a fucking artifact somewhere north, but it's not here.
No.
Artifact.
Yes.
Looks at Ken.
Yeah, to join as well.
It's not on the island. It's somewhere north. It got closer and was actually kind of afraid that there might be an artifact of teal on the island, which would make a lot of sense why there's this incursion. But since there's not, that means it's somewhere else, somewhere more north. But we're getting closer towards it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Raxus. This is a bit of out of game. The character said, "Mark of an artifact of teal." Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
We don't know what teal
wait,
is.
No, but
No, we don't.
we do have the like out of game. Whenever we
Yes.
did something that impresses Araxis.
Yes.
Yeah, market teal.
Yes.
Huh,
We don't have
I
any.
don't
question
know.
it any further. We don't know either.
I don't know what this teal is, but if it's an artifact, it might be useful to us.
Wow.
I don't think we want to risk that thing getting a hold of it. I'd rather not bring that into battle.
I concur.
So
Okay.
if you got 7 days, 8 days, I suggest we look for it, because
Hmm.
if they possess the artifact, then this is gonna be a lot better. But if we have
And
the
also
artifact,
give us a good place to land.
Okay. Same
That
sir.
makes
Hey,
land. Why would we need to land? Looks like-
A3 is able to do something with the ship.
you all of a sudden just see a poof of orange smoke behind you all. Yes, I can.
What would that be?
Teleportation.
Tele-
Well,
wait,
Me and Pablo were talking about it. Long story, let's get out of here and get towards that place.
let's go. We don't
We'll
have to
discuss
stay
it on the
idle.
way there.
all right then. With that said, he points to Revan and Rog. You two, I want to have a conversation with you. We can get to it while Revan's working on his. He looks over him. Weapon, shield,
Sword.
sword. All right. I'll lend a hand as well in your process. But
Ken, Rog, Lecter, you hear a whisper, a message in your head. Glad to see you come to visit. Too bad that you're a bit too far.
The fuck is this? Wait.
Then you all get three
Yes.
separate. You got 3 separate messages, each individual. For Rog, thought you killed me, you red bastard. For Lecter,
The animosity in your voice actually makes me happy that I pissed you off.
Lecter, for you. Aw, poor Bossman. Took you so long to figure it out that you still haven't figured it out all. And I thought you were smart, honestly.
I'm not responding at all.
And for Ken. Oh. You're just a fucking idiot. You watched your land burn, and you tried to convince me the error of my ways. Well, come. We can have another reunion. You and I. My playing field now.
Bastard, I want you off my land, and if you won't leave, I will rip you out of the ground myself.
There's a response.
Looking over at Lecter, so are you going to give the word to go?
We are currently on the bridge, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Having this conversation with Joseph, who was on the main deck.
Mm-hmm.
A3. We have a big map of the archipelago on a screen here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna draw in a path that leads us circular around the island, and then leads us north towards Kalna. Stay at least this distance away from the island, more if ideal. Make your way so that we end up somewhere between Kalna and Norn.
She not.
Once we have reached roughly halfway between Norn and Kalna, report to me again. We'll ask Joseph from that point on.
She just kind of looks as fast as possible. There's this. Oh.
Careful with that answer.
She looks a bit down.
Make it so that we arrive at that point roughly tomorrow at noon.
No, she nods. All right.
And at a speed we can actually survive.
Huh?
It's
No
not what I'm worried about.
super rapid turns.
Deja vu.
Deja vu.
Oh, what are you talking about? Break the sound barrier. Come on.
Gotta step on the gas.
So, is anybody going to think about how we, super speeds go boo or something? Should we just get tied down to something? Like maybe a seat? I don't know.
You immediately start to move, and it's like slightly faster than you used to, but it's not like something severe. None of you, like, if you were, low level, yeah, but you're like fucking this.
So this is still a safe speed.
Yeah, this is a safe speed,
Okay.
the way you feel it.
Very nice.
All right.
Continuing on like this.
As we start, he looks back to his side and says, "Don't worry. The new god of Norn's coming back soon."
I'll put my hand on your shoulder, Ken. Don't worry, we will get back here.
So,
Did you guys get Omnius in your head too?
Nodding.
who the hell's Omnius?
He was so pissed that I killed him. Well,
Remember yesterday's
say-
presentation?
Right. That's messed up.
It's basically,
One
I'm
of those.
guessing. Well, I'm only going by bits and pieces. All I know is it's a former ally turned bad, and it's the source of the parasite.
Right.
One of the sources.
One of
Pretty
them,
high in
yeah.
the rankings.
The one that we're fighting specifically.
But I think this just serves as a reason for us to all get back to what we're supposed to be doing here. Time's pressing. If that
Yes.
wasn't reason enough. Revan, Rob,
I'll
you guys
make-
wanted to make a sword?
Yeah, I'll meet you in the I'll meet you in the workshop, and then just
Actually,
dimension door
rock
out.
short. Before you kind of actually dimension out of here. Actually, Revan, given all the New Dunkirkians working there with their stuff, I'm sorry, it's kind of beyond me
armor?
to describe. I believe we should leave that room in exclusion. A3 will prep a different room for us.
I'll do
By
it
the
to
time
let
you
the
guys-
Gia. I'll do it to let the Gia.
Alright.
Avery will inform you where that room actually is. It will be prepared by the time you arrive. One slight note, during today I want to talk with every one of you. Looking around the room to all of the players. We have some things to discuss in general. For now, focus on your tasks. I will either meet you or call you in when it becomes relevant. The only one who
Okay.
shouldn't do that right now, Ken, I want to talk to you immediately.
Lecter, just before you go, did you just work on finding that harpoon? I don't think I'll have time to make a new one, if you know what I mean.
All of a sudden you hear a whistle.
Everything.
You hear a whistle, Rog, and you see Joseph. You seem like you can carry. You need a weapon?
Well, I'd say I haven't had a weapon as good as the Gale's harpoon yet, so kinda, yeah.
I mean, he kind of looks at the main deck, and you see there's this jagged piece of dark crystal in the shape of a great sword. He kind of points at it. If you can carry, you can use it.
Ah, dang. You don't got a spear?
No.
Damn it.
Damn.
Alright, I'll carry it. For now.
Try it out, see how it feels.
Yeah, I'll try it out later.
Okay.
For now,
Okay.
business. I'm
Again, I
following
have a-
Laura.
Yeah, before I head off with these lot, again, I have a particular request for you. I need you to work out something with Julie.
Yeah.
We need a better place to organize submission of ideas to Lecter, and Lecter obviously can't talk to everyone. Can you work out a functional concept with Julie?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
My connection's just got crapped out for a minute there.
Alright,
Yes.
all good, Revan. I think,
What?
yeah, I'm just gonna go head off to A3's directions with the Revan and Rog.
Well, I dimension doored back to the workshop in order to get my stuff and then
Yeah,
head
yeah.
off to the.
English plan, sir. Getting the one with
Yeah.
the animosity.
Yeah, you just see like it looks like I pull a door out of my pocket, it manifests in the air, and I just open and go
Some
inside.
cartoon logic.
I've decided I've started doing some nonsense like that because
He just
why
paints
not?
a door onto a wall, walks through it.
I
Well,
would
no.
love to have a character with that power. The
Well-
shit I
Oh.
do.
Continuing on.
Let and I talked about that.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
Continuing on, though.
You left me out.
I guess the group is going to disperse then. I will lead Ken into a different room and
Yeah, alright.
everyone can do their own.
You are flying away, and let me get myself the usual ambience.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah. The other thing, if anyone were to open the door before it demanifests, you would just see yourself,
A mirror.
but upside down.
Anyway, back to our usual stuff. So,
Now we return to our main program.
yeah. I mean, so question for
Sorry
Rog
about that.
before you continue. Are you gonna try to pick up the blade?
I will, but yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay. As you pick up the blade, you all of a sudden hear a growl behind you. And then you hear Joseph's head in your head saying, "No, I said he can have it." And then the growl stops.
The fuck?
You grab the blade, and it's extremely fucking heavy. But then when you get it, off the ground, you feel a force equal to yours manifest into a single sharp edge. With each fucking swing, you feel a shockwave, and you see a pulse of force few inches away from wherever you strike. This blade carries immense power.
Not my usual weapon. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I'll show you what it can do, because you acquired the Iron Gluttony.
I'm sorry, what? What's the name?
The Iron Gluttony.
Ooh, I just love Sin Weapon's name.
Immediate
Ah.
fanboy.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wait, do you want me to write that down now or later?
oh, you know the stats. You want me to tell you?
Oh boy.
What do you mean I know the stats?
Yeah, you know the stats. You really know it's big, even though you're not attuned to the weapon. You are attuned, but not by yourself. So Iron
Weapon
Gluttony.
attuned to you.
It's a it.
Wait! Where's my thing? I gotta write this down. If I'm writing this down, I gotta write this down. Yeah! You caught me off guard. Fuck you. Okay.
Yeah, it's a mythic.
Iron of the...
Yeah, Iron Gluttony. Yes. Yeah. It's a +5 strength weapon.
Okay. Plus... Where's my plus?
Sorry.
Jeez.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And here's what you need to know. To attack is basically strength +5 plus proficiency. So simple as.
Am I proficient with the weapon? Though?
Yes. And the damage is 3 times your strength modifier d12.
Damage. 3 times.
Your strength modifier d12.
Yep.
If it crits, you get triple the damage, not double.
Okay, so it's like a 3 times 3 if I crit. Damn.
Kinda.
Yeah.
We'll go over it later.
So yeah, continue on with the other people.
Who wishes to go first? If
Yeah.
nobody else does, I would like to talk to Ken. Doran funnily wrote that down just so we actually know what the fuck's going on. So, Ken, I will be leading you into a separate room. Are you currently wearing your power armor?
No, since he just
Okay.
woke up and went
Hmm?
straight out.
What kind of clothes are you wearing right now?
Just his basic coat, armor,
Hmm.
trench coat, you know.
The usual?
The things he would usually wear,
Hmm.
he would wear, so.
Okay. So, first up, I want to apologize. I've been neglecting your competence for a while, and I want to make up for it with a reward, a promotion, and also at the same time wish to ask for some help of yours. As you might have noticed, we're currently starting to go into the final preparations for a war. And in the process of doing so, new armor has been made. You've already seen the first sets of these, and currently a lot of people are getting to know how to use them. Attached to them is special weaponry, a kind of which that has never been seen by the soldiers who are currently using them. And as part of this, to make up for my previous lack, and in an attempt to somehow stabilize the competency in the entire team for this set of armor, I would like to formally appoint you General of the Army of the NPC-1.
Taken aback for a moment, it's like, are you sure?
There is nobody else on the ship I could trust to do this. You already have military experience, also in higher fields. And you already have the necessary experience with wielding this kind of equipment. Our ship is currently going through transmutation that will leave it as a piece in between technology, magic, and divinity. And in the end, it will be a flying fortress. And from what I remember, the Nornians were pretty good at defending fortresses and building them as well. If you accept this role, I will appoint you the authority to command all of the soldiers. I will give you the permission to modify the offensive and defensive capabilities of the ship in my name with the aid of A3. A3 appears again, whatever. I will ask of you to make changes you deem necessary or efficient. And I ask of you to train our forces to be proficient with the equipment that they are going to be using in the battle. In the end, it is your decision. I cannot force you to take up this role. But if anybody should take it, it's you.
I mean, it makes all the sense in the world to me. Well, I accept. I assume there's going to be, within the next few days, there'll be a training facility.
There is currently none that is close to adequate. These armors take up a lot of space, and the weaponry they use would punch holes into the walls here.
What about that
I would
space? That big empty space nobody else uses anymore. Not the workshop.
The
The other
recreational lounge that has never been used so far.
Yeah.
Feel free to remodel it into a fitting training space. Make it soundproof and bulletproof. Take whatever resources you need for it. A3 will reform the ship according to your design.
All right.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Over here, and she's a bit busy at the moment, so as soon as she's done, I'll get that done. But I'll go ahead and get them whip them into shape before we get the power armor and get the room ready. We'll be working within it.
And before it turns out that's where Plutty was stashing all the stuff he stole from people.
One last gesture. Could I take your coat for a second?
It's tits like, ugh.
Is it embroidered with any symbols of Norn?
Yeah, there's been a big one on the back. On his back.
With your permission, I would add another insignia befitting of your role.
All right.
Very well. The right shoulder now bears an emblem. That is, like, I will take the coat, and at incredible speed, you see that Lecter is just like weaving the pattern at the space, while recoloring it using the paint from his middle finger. So literally, he's like painting individual strings. While also weaving in literal gold that he uses by crushing and breaking apart gold coins. The symbol that will be on your shoulder is that of an island in front of the sunset, bearing image of a steel-colored dragon holding onto a scepter and a scroll. And below that, with 3 golden, small golden bars and a point, your official insignia as General of the Army of the NPC-1 is hereby imprinted onto your coat. I will hand it back to you. This is the first one to be made like this. The rest of the soldiers will be equipped with a similar design. I will head by the Soviets and the workshop in a little bit to formalize this. And I believe I'll leave it to the Soviets to actually formalize your authority inside the space. You can introduce yourself however you wish. Now up to you.
I'll get them whipped up into shape before we're set off. I promise.
Very nice. Thank you.
At least they got some sort of thing prior training, so won't be as bad.
Well done! Promotion! Let's go!
Clap, clap, clap. Let's go.
Cool.
I'm gonna go gather them up in that area. We'll start training.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Maybe not Ken level, but 23 to hit. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm. So, Rog, Revan, you want to go about that sword?
So what are you
Well-
planning?
Yeah, you have
Well,
blueprints, Revan?
Yep, have a look. So then I showed them the general design I was going for, and yeah, it's
Design is easy. What is it gonna do?
well, you know how this short sword is dark and actually deals and does radiant.
No,
sorry,
I'm
which
afraid
one
I
again?
don't. Can you show the sword if
Okay.
you have it with you?
Yeah, I pull out the short sword and show him. We got this after we ended up killing a old nemesis that these guys had. Plotty is actually the one who got the kill, so
Oh right,
I
That's fucked.
see.
yeah.
Based on your
Any-
blueprint.
Anyway,
I lift up my hand. Yeah, I'll have his gloves. His
Yeah.
gloves.
yeah. So
Interesting.
what I was wanting to make is the opposite of this.
Do you want to inverse the aesthetic and functionality of the weapon? Is that what these
Ye-
blueprints are depicting?
No. It's depicting a radiant-looking sword that deals necrotic.
Well, yeah, that's the inverse.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and it's not and what I've depicted is not a short sword.
Oh.
It is in
Okay.
fact a long sword.
Alright, makes sense. So, I guess first we'll have to go over the resource list. A3.
I've already got the materials.
Oh,
All the materials are right here. I gathered them.
regardless, A3 is wonderful help if possible. We'll see if she's available at the moment. If not, we'll make do.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A3, he shuffles together the blueprints and hands them over to A3. What do you think? Mind helping us out with this one?
She kind of looks at the drawing, looks at you, Ravan. Looks a bit confused.
I wasn't paying attention. What did Ravan say he wanted it to do?
Basically, we don't have to. He'll explain it later.
Yeah.
But basically, we're just inversing the process of his old blade.
Yeah. I'm basically making it design like this, and I've sent you an image.
You're basically making a second one. Is that
Let me just quickly roll something.
It was I already seen I believe I told Eris what the intended magical effect on it is.
Rolling the chance of A3 starting rebellion on the ship and killing themselves.
AI
takes over the
oh
world.
no. Okay, let me actually let's roll this here. Ooh.
Yeah, it was
Ooh. Ah. Oh.
specific enchantment.
Oh.
Put it on
Okay. I guess she has this very sudden hesitation just looking at you.
Oh, and A3 after this, and to you two as well. I wanted to present a possible project to some skilled hands on this topic. So let's get this done first, though.
Anyway.
I'll talk about that after.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
So
right.
Ramon, roll me a performance with additional D20 modifier.
Question here: does me and Rog helping give any flat modifiers, or is it just advantage in this case?
I literally said a plus 20 modifier additionally.
That's A3 alone.
Wait, I've got an extra 20 modifier.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Just from A3 can solo modifier that.
Yeah.
Though she might not be as motivated this day. I don't know.
Oh no, I said it with everybody. So yeah, D20. D20.
Sorry, I'm just trying to remember because I also put down the note about
Dang, should have gotten
the
Joey
things.
to.
Since I got Divine Mastery.
They won't need it for this. I didn't need it. You won't need it.
Do I add the plus 15 modifier for the Smith's tools as well?
Yep.
I think that's what you wanted, Araxis, for the basic roll there.
Well, he said performance, so then that's 13 performance plus the 15 from the tools, then plus the extra 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's accurate then. Just replace the word performance and then grab it without quotes, and it should work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bam.
35 performance. Almost as good as the bird.
Almost.
Fingers crossed.
Oh god.
50.
With a 2.
Got a 50 with a 2.
It's
My
gonna
bad.
take you all. You're all preoccupied with 8 hours, so congratulations. And the result, you do not make the blade.
The blade was a higher than 50 DC check.
Yes.
Listen, yeah.
That means you can expect some
Wait.
shit.
All right, so then I have a
Considering-
question. Didn't he already try to make this blade once? He spent 8 hours beforehand.
Yeah.
He lowered.
Yeah, by
So-
1.
Oh,
Listen,
by-
the highest you can go with this, I think, wouldn't that be like just
If I hadn't rolled
70?
If I hadn't rolled a 2, it would have been much higher.
Oh
Yes.
yes, obviously.
The yeah. So wrong, Terry and Ramon. You're preoccupied for 8 hours.
Thanks for just taking all of my time with stuff I.
Well, that. So Julie, again, I believe you two had something to do with that.
Well, guess I'm gonna go grab some snacks. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, so. So Julie, he go. Where's
you'll find her.
Ju-
It won't be hard to find her. She's still playing her music in the mess hall.
Alright.
On that note, how many people are in the mess hall? Anyone of notice?
Well, Zan is of notice always. But about 30 or so people getting food, eating, then walking out. Some, there's a steady streak. Yeah, you can see the silver dragon there next up. You can see Electra's brothers. You can see Zan. You can see Gable. You can see Zach. Zan. Just kind of idly, just serving up drinks, and mostly to himself. Because nobody wants to drink this early in the fucking day. Hey.
Fair enough. Alright, so he'd pop into the mess hall, see Julie play, like catch her eye and motion for her to come over.
Yeah, I will, I'll get up and walk my way over towards him, still keeping the melody going. Yes?
I think we need to talk, if you don't mind. Need to clear some things.
Oh, I suppose you want me to stop playing for the crowd then, don't you? And I'll stop. Yes, how can I help?
He's gonna reach out a hand and like grab hers, and she doesn't resist. They're gonna dimension door to the top deck.
Yeah.
And
So on the top deck, you see that you're flying by, Norn. You see just this very interesting thing of just planes of stars to your side. You seen this much shit at the entrance of prison to the Paranama or Paranama's prison, but this is the like whole horizon. Not just like a prison and its surroundings.
yeah, he's kind of looking out, and he gestures up towards it. It's like that brings back memories, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's massive.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, round circle for us. We started at the prison with this whole parasite, and we're circling around again.
Yes,
Except on
honestly,
a
I
larger
found
scale.
bullshit. But here we are. So what did you want to talk about?
Look, I don't know. Look, I want to trust you, Julie. Like I said, you and I, we were two of the ones that started in that prison. We've been traveling together for months. Been through ups and downs. I talked to
Yes.
Dorian, and I've gotten this clarity. I don't know if it was from Dorian or from getting blackout wasted again. I really got to stop doing that.
Oh, but it's so fun.
Look, you're close to me like Dorian. I'll tell you like I told Dorian, you're like family. I want to be able to. Yeah, I want to be able to go into this knowing that we've got each other's back. Whatever the Cali situation is, I'm willing to let it rest. I don't believe you would willingly do something like this. So, accept my apologies for accusing you.
I do forgive you, and I'll give you a soft hug, like one arm.
Good.
So
Thank
sorry,
you.
I just thought of the most horrible joke.
Write it down somewhere. Don't interrupt the scene.
Right. Put it in the suggestion box.
That you guys are supposed to establish.
Exactly. So,
hours.
like after the awkward hug thing, he's like, okay, so Dorian wants us to make a suggestion box, or rather room on the ship for any ideas people might want to have. Any improvements, anything, just a place where people can get their opinion. So, any thoughts on that? You are talented bard after all.
So what? You want me to just sit in a room and have people pitch ideas and I'll make fun of them? I mean, that does sound fun.
I mean, that does sound you viciously mocking them. But no, I don't know. I'm guessing he kind of scratched his head. From what Dorian wants is us to set up a room where people can go in and leave their thoughts. He kind of shrugged. I don't know what he wants. Half the time, he doesn't know what he wants.
Okay, shit, I haven't been paying attention to anyone on the ship. What's that little robot? A3, A2, A something? Anything pop up on it?
A3. Little
A3.
child
A3,
thing.
you hear me out there?
There's no response.
Just dog whistles.
No, there's somewhere out there. A3's busy with Ravon, Terry, and Rog.
Right. I think she's preoccupied with others. She's kind of popular right now. Yeah.
I mean, from what I understand, she's the one that designs the ship, so I suppose talking to her would be the best way to set up a suggestion box room. Isn't she always listening anyway? Like, she hears the suggestions when we speak out loud, doesn't she?
All of a sudden, in the middle of like three of you, Rog, Ravon, and and Doran. Yeah, I do. A3 just pronounces loudly and proudly, and it just like
I just like.
And then she looks at all of you. He looks,
Actually hears you.
yeah, and all of you. No, she says it out loud, but then she looks at all of you confused, not confused, but embarrassed.
You can like Dory just like just sweat dripping down his face. Like, what?
I'm in the middle of like carving the runes, and I'm like, yeah, almost burning it.
No, just careful. The sword just jacks up.
Whatever, Erads.
Think about it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, kid.
She's supposed to be the
Weapon
whole.
fails.
Yep. Is what I hear. She's like, she is the ship. The ship is her. I don't know.
All right. Is there any ink and parchment around here? Eric's, is there any ink and parchment anywhere on the ship that I could
you know that lecture has a lot of it. You see them.
What's on?
I mean, if you need like paper and like, I pull it out.
Oh yeah. Also, didn't you got like a shit ton of paper to sketch out like the coat of arms, this emblem? So technically, you still have it. You're like, let me steal some more paper.
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 I have
Okay,
paper
give me a
and
second.
ink if you need it.
All right. Yeah, I'll take parchment and paper, and I'll walk downstairs and just start opening random doors until I find an empty room.
Just follow behind.
Wouldn't be too difficult.
It's like, just check like the first unmarked door, open it. This will do. It's like a broom closet.
Why do we have
Too far.
thousands upon thousands of broom closets?
Inside jokes.
It's like we only need a box. We don't need like he's like, fine, closes the door, goes to the next. It's an actual empty room.
Yeah.
All right. Now, again, can I borrow one of your arrows real quick?
Sure. Pulls out an arrow.
I'll take a piece of paper, put it against the wall, put an arrow into it, and then to write, if you have a suggestion, come here. There we go, we've made a room.
Nice. He holds up his hand for a high five.
I high five her. Him.
All right. Nice. Let's go get a drink.
Didn't you want to stop
Us solving problems together, like old times.
Yeah. Just like grabs her dimension doors back into the mess hall.
Listen here.
Okay. Now, next plan. Is there any sort of loudspeaker? I know fucking Lecter broadcasts into our brains. Can I do that?
Can you? What if we use the sending stones? Like, we got those. We can message multiple people like that.
Right. I'll send a message directly to Lecter since I know he can fucking do it. Lecter, you receive a message with the exact location of where my note on the door is. Tell everyone to go there for their suggestions. It's the suggestion room.
They open the door, it's just on fire.
They open the door, it's just a paper shredder.
Just a paper shredder inside the room.
It's suggestion box on it.
It's just a room with a chair and an empty shoebox.
Guys, I just the idea of a sending stone, but massive.
Mass
That's
sending
just
stone.
a mass sending boulder.
Massive standing zone.
Long range
Mass
communication,
sending
kind of simple.
You
That
gotta
gives
go
me
to the
ideas.
stone.
That gives me ideas for catapulting things like across castle walls, but that's a conversation for later.
Catapulting a sending boulder over the wall just to hurl insults at them.
So, Lecter will appear literally directly behind you. Thank you for broadcasting the information.
They go to the room and
Nothing personnel, cheers.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like his expression looking at this room.
We did,
is. Honestly, nothing more was expected of the two of you.
Ooh. Ow.
I'm not
We
sure if that's
aim
an
to-
insult
we
or a
aim to
compliment at
pull.
how fucking efficient we are at what we did.
It is a really efficient design. Details should be figured out later.
Hey,
As
look,
for now-
A3 was busy. It's not like we could talk to her and help design.
Giving our general location, how far away are we from the mess hall?
Same floor, but the opposite end of it. So basically, about a half a minute.
Could you do me a favor and set it up closer to the general field of traffic? It shouldn't be difficult to move this arrangement.
I'll pluck the arrow from the door and kind of walk around. Okay, where would you like it? I'm an interior designer now.
I've noticed. I would say close to the mess hall and similar spaces. So
Just go like opening
About as-
doors and
about as
making
close to the
sure
mess
they're
hall as you guys can arrange. From
opening
there,
empty rooms.
I'll go to the first room next to the mess hall. If it is anyone's room, I clear everything out, put it in the hallway, and then put the arrow up.
Oh yeah. Question, Lecter. Do you still have a simulacrum with Joseph or Zvira?
it is not with any of the two of them right now.
Okay.
But I do have my drone spectating my bipolar brother.
Oh, your bipolar brother has been just you know the dude, right? They've been sitting they've been sitting both next to each other in the like a corner of the sofas. Like literally at the corner of the thing, and they haven't moved for past like ever since that convention ended. They just sat down and just stared.
It's been fine around here. Honestly, I'll leave them to it. Looking at my drone, it basically feels like watching paint dry, but guess that's just it. That seems mostly fine once Julie and Gen have set up the necessary suggestion space. Fuck, what would I say?
We'll be able to do more once A3 is available.
Yeah, she seems busy right. Oh, they seem busy right now. Once they are available again, go ahead and do whatever you please with this space. It's utilitarian in nature, so I don't blame you for anything.
Looking into like, you think we could turn it into like a sauna or something? Maybe like a smaller lounge area.
I don't think
They
that could
just
be a
start
problem at
drawing-
all.
They just start drawing up plans to make this
Mm.
suggestion area just like a sauna. Like, good thoughts only come when relaxed. Sauna necessary.
Right?
It's the
it's gotta
first
be
note in the suggestion box.
It's gotta be a safe, relaxing space.
Hey, I understand. We have a bunch of smiths on board now, don't we? Like, really good smiths.
All of them are currently busy with one sword.
Oh, well, I don't know that. I'm talking to... Again.
Right? Yeah.
He looks at Liquor. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot Lecter is here.
Yeah. You just-
I am so sorry.
Literally
I am
standing next to
very
you.
confused.
I was fully imagining that sentence was in character, like,
She's like, I'm not
oh,
talking to
I
you,
don't
I'm
know
talking to him.
that. I don't fucking care.
Okay, well, Lecter, you know things about the ship too. Perfect. So I'll pull out my sword. This thing is getting very unwieldy, and honestly, the owner wants it back, so I'm going to be losing it soon. I need something to replace it. Is anyone able to, help me design a new weapon? Because, do music.
Honestly, talk to them. I'm pretty sure at least... I mean, from what I can tell, you are pretty familiar with Doran, so... He's a bit new to the entire smithing field, but he seems to have the spirit. At least his gloves seem pretty capable. And
Flashback to the punching.
if I were to personally recommend someone, Rog, the Red Orc, has been a pretty successful weaponsmith for a while now. Ask either of the two. I would imagine Rog would get you more of a brutish weapon. Fine elegance, not so much. Honestly, it's entirely your decision, but do whatever.
Yeah, I'm not much about brutish, but I'm sure I could talk to him about something.
I'm
It was
sure you-
interesting seeing that
yeah.
giant fucker on here. Where did he fucking come from, honestly?
North of you. A good bit
Okay.
north. In a dinosaur infested swamp. He's been currently being rebuilding. I actually don't know how much is going on right now. They seem to be having fun, so I'll leave it to
So
him.
he's a swamp ogre. That's what I'm hearing.
Orc.
Orc. Yeah, ogre, orc, same thing, right?
He's married to an ogre, but he himself is an orc.
Good old Joey.
Important difference.
What's the difference?
There is an important difference. It's the question whether he will punch or whether he will kill you, depending on what you say. Formally speaking, still, this works out. Honestly, as for the mass sending, we're going to be going through a few internal changes within the ship, the structure of authority, and a few other fields. And we will be openly accepting inputs from the crew. If you have any specific suggestions you would like to add, ideas, or optimizations, feel free to drop them off in the dedicated room for this. Giving out a room number or like a way to get there. Again,
Right
broadcasting
next
it
to
to
the
the entire
mess
ship. Right next to the mess hall.
I'll draw a big
Also-
smiley face under the sign.
Also, one thing, Julie.
Yes.
If you have some time later today, come by my room. I will teach you the spell.
Hmm.
Oh, yes.
Raises an eyebrow.
Oh, didn't I? I still haven't gotten around to teaching your students, haven't I? Shit.
Yeah, I did. I did set that on to you yesterday. I wasn't
Just like a
expecting
casual
you
shit.
to start working on it immediately. It's not a priority goal.
Oh.
Just to keep up the education a little bit. Generally
Absolutely. I
speaking,
can do that. If you want to gather them for me, I'll do an impromptu class for them real quick.
takes one of the pieces of paper. Do I know the names of my students?
Do I know these?
So,
random
for the sake of humor, right?
Hmm?
Nikolai, you got two Nikolais. One of us, of course, the your protege, the Masha, which is another protege, and then you can get additional 17 German names, whatever you want to. They can be all Hans if you wish.
The first one I wrote down is Hans.
Hans.
Hmm?
Hans, Edwin, Hans.
Or I will be writing down a few in this.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lecter is currently writing out a list, and he will hand you the list. I'm currently writing it down. I will get this list to you in a little bit, just for the fun.
Right, and how old are the students?
Mixed ages. There are a few in the later ages, but since, without exception, all of them are human, they are younger than 80.
Younger than 80.
That's
I mean, with elves, 80 is still a child, so they are relatively young compared to like global standards. Most of the elves aboard here have probably passed at least 100.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I have to teach people older than me. Good to know. I'll go over to the bar. One shot, please.
To be entirely honest, like the kind of following you there, I've never really asked about this. I really don't know anything about you. May I ask how old you are?
You're welcome to ask. I might not answer.
And that's what I'm doing right now.
How old are you? Yes.
Okay, 1 second.
No.
Take up.
Oh no.
She's about to
Referring to-
meteor swarm the ship.
Referring to character sheet.
You hear crashing and burning on the top of the ship as asteroids hit that.
They're not on top of the ship though, so.
I'm messing.
Well, fun
How's
fact:
that?
some 100 years old elves are more like children at that point.
Shush. Shush.
Or moody teenagers.
Well, here's the thing. Julie's a half elf.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a half elf and I'm also a god, so you know. That.
So am I.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
I'm an
Don't
Esteban.
forget, I'm a god. I always want to be acknowledged as a god.
Don't forget that little detail.
Alright, I'll look at Gen, look at Lecta, lean closer to Lecta. I'm 46, and I swear to God, if you tell anyone, I will kill you.
Noted.
Ooh.
I hear this.
To put in perspective, and even I did not know how old he is.
You've just gotten sacred eldritch knowledge, all I'm gonna say. If you do spread it across, Julie will know it's you and execute you immediately, just fair warning.
I hear this.
9 names down.
My recommendation is to delete that information from your database, just
Nope.
as a precaution.
Noting it down as Eldritch knowledge. If I ever need to deal with a demon, this is the kind of information I could disclose.
They became a god in their late 40s. Meanwhile, my character's 26.
Okay, so what else?
And I'll lean back towards Gen and kind of fluff my hair. He knows I'm perpetually 26, right?
Right.
I feel like that's a dangerous knowledge bomb.
It is. Very.
They better not have been walking past the room we were in at that time.
They're not.
What? Don't think
We
we
would have
could.
over-
We working.
You
I know.
like we wouldn't be able to hear it regardless. With those heavy banging noises, you know, you're working carefully, concentrated.
To put in perspective, I just imagine.
Heavy
Okay.
smithing noises.
No. In the room where the sword is being made, there's just a Home Depot music in loop, just playing.
Home Depot.
Yes.
All the place.
The epic theme. The epic theme.
The epic.
Yeah, there's an epic theme.
Oh, no.
Okay, let me.
Music bot.
Let me.
Generic one.
No, shut up.
Do.
No.
He's seen the music.
Shut up.
Fine, let him put it in.
Okay. Let me just
It's
let me-
being privileged.
No. Let me just tell you while this is happening. Just somewhere in the bellows of the ship, there's 3 legendary smiths honing a weapon with a daughter of a goddess, and this is what it plays.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, this sounds like. Oh,
Yeah.
it sounds like.
Oh, and
That-
epic
What
version.
did you say you had, Lecter?
What?
I
Sorry?
will tell you this.
Mhm.
I worked there for 5 years. This is the best it's ever been for.
Let's go. This is like
Leave
a
this on or actually.
I
This is
hear
I-
this. I
listen.
heard.
You know,
I
should
hear this
probably
in
go
my
to Home Depot
nightmares.
more often.
I hear this in my nightmares, guys.
This video
The
is
original.
sponsored by.
Home Depot.
No. We're not.
By the
sponsored.
way,
Yeah.
Don't say that.
You know, this fits. This sounds like what Dorian would listen to.
I just imagine the cat was like, "Hey guys, what do you do? Listen to the song." Immediately gets PTSD and runs off.
by the way,
I'm literally getting PTSD right now.
Julie,
What did that
Yeah.
song do to you?
I provided the list.
Okay.
Pastor
Okay,
John,
okay.
We don't,
Full
we
list
don't
of
need to
students.
discuss it
So
right
so
now.
yeah. So while the banging of weapons, like hammers and insight from all the experts on the ship, what is everybody else doing?
Wait a
Myth
second.
is a musical.
I'm gonna change the music back.
Okay, this is the death myth.
Good. My PTSD was kicking.
Look
in.
at that guy.
It's not so much the working there; it's more the people that work there than the actual environment itself. That's just-
There.
But no, that is an epic version.
Mhm.
Fucking.
So I
So
guess Julie's teaching a class, and Lecter, what are you up to?
I will be sending to Palex that I would like to talk in a bit. Whenever it's in time for him.
in the middle of your conversation, all of a sudden behind Lecter stands slightly above him, Palex, looking at his little brother.
Pulling an A3.
It is part of the deal that if you know how to teleport this precisely, you always have to appear behind the person.
Yes,
Um,
yes, that is a rule of cool.
Yes, absolutely.
With the exception of Lena, she will absolutely kill you if you do.
She can
Fine.
gladly try.
There will be a stabbing. I will tell you that.
I'm literally immune to sneak attacks.
You would be the one teleporting. Yeah. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah.
Okay, so
There? Teleport. Hey, he's like looking like, I think I I could do that too, but I'm afraid to try. I don't want to end up in the ocean.
I mean, there is a way around it, but
Cal just kind of stares at the back of your head, Lecter.
Mhm.
Just patiently
Like
waiting.
he doesn't
And
notice.
occasionally, and
head turns 180 degree. Hello.
hello.
The body is
just
still
turns
facing.
off.
The body is still facing towards Gen and Julie, but the head's just like 180 to watch towards Palix.
Mm-hmm.
The only two people that are currently not aboard the ship are Cole and Ash, and then of course the two even younger brothers that have not even been changed yet.
They're in Alacor. And as for Ash, you know where Ash is. Well, I do. And I told you, if you wish to travel, gather your companions, or we can try to go alone.
There is.
I will kill you.
There's one person we need to take along, otherwise my life is in danger. That's why I would like to set the official time for this appointment this afternoon. So that we can finish with this. Since this will be pretty much one of the only 2 last trips that we need to do, I would propose that we only tell Cole to actually move to the temple himself. He still seems decently capable of doing so, so we should meet him at Kalna if we actually do meet our father. So, and as for the 2 youngest brothers, I do not know how much we can actually do about them.
They're in Alacor, they're in stasis, they're clinging to their lives, but they're still living. They're afflicted by
this is not a...
They're afflicted by the same thing that is outside to our west.
Just a different strand of it, coexisting with the parasite, with that parasite. It's our own different brand. One way or another. Yeah. I would propose we do it this afternoon, and other than that, could you do me a favor? Our team, or our teams around here may step into a bit more teleportation soon. Could you help me set up a teleportation space nearby soon, so that we could have a bit of a hub to actually start teleportations to other regions nearby?
So, permanent teleportation circle?
Yes. We don't have the year to actually make it permanent immediately.
There's this snicker. You need...
I know you don't.
No.
Son of a...
No. This is a common misconception. One person takes a year, but if you get the equal amount of days per year of people, you can do it within 1 day.
So you would need 365 casters to cast it within a single day.
Or 10 minutes of work if you know where to look. So tell me which room you need to be set up.
I'd move him a bit further down the line to one of the still empty rooms. A tiny bit off from the mess hall, maybe just a bit of footway. Yeah, just a simple space to have a teleportation circle.
He almost...
I assume
he almost like grimaces. I'm disappointed to say it's gonna take a bit longer. 4 hours. He looks genuinely not pleased by the result.
Anything wrong with this room in particular, or is there
no, people preoccupied. Apparently, a lot of people have noticed that there is a sudden island in the archipelago, covered in dark shrouds.
Ah, they are scared.
Everybody is.
Yeah.
Not a lot, I will admit.
Still, 4 hours. Technically speaking, those would be the 4 hours that we would need to have Doron finish his business. Actually, I wouldn't know that, would I?
Nope.
I assume if we invest those 4 hours, maybe by that point, Terry, Doran, will be finished with his business. The guy who was originally sent to, like, watch over you or, like, accompany you, he recently ascended and he's been taking his role a lot more seriously ever since. Almost killed me yesterday. So I guess he wishes to accompany us there, if possible.
Understood. Nevertheless.
A bodyguard, when we meet Ash.
Do we bring any of the brothers? They are brothers after all.
I think we should propose the option to them. They should be able to choose.
Then you do the proposition. If I propose, they will assume that I have some sort of alternative motive. Which, who knows, maybe I do.
Maybe I do as well.
Nevertheless, you are the captain of this vessel, so they will listen to you, not me.
Yeah. I guess that's true. Do you need the help with the teleportation circle, or should I just leave this up to you entirely?
No, I'll just need to wait. Of course, when the circle is brought here, you will kind of need to write it out to see, so that you know what the circle is, so you may use it. Besides that, I'll just wait here. Just kind of leans against the wall, just looks at just a spot.
One other point while we're here, before I go off to the brothers. Doron actually brought up a bit of a weird concept earlier. He's been... No, actually, let me start differently. The two of us have been experiencing time manipulation before, right? When you got us out of the situation with our brother Tatra, you decided to put us into a form of stasis where we were outside of the normal flow of time.
Yes.
Do you think this is possible the other way around?
Yes, when it comes to demi-planes, almost anything can be possible. You can stay there for a minute, then a year passes outside, and vice versa. When you talk about planes, as he kind of gives this wide berth, that is a lot more complicated because a lot of entities use a plane. It's not a simple, small thing somewhere. This is a massive thing that a lot of things, entities, and gods notice.
We were referring to areas, not entire planes, not at all. Something, if necessary, as small as maybe the workshop downstairs. If possible, maybe
So what does
encompassing roughly the ship.
So what does this bodyguard of mine that doesn't really have the brain but has quite a bit of brawn? He wants something opposite of slowing down time, which is what we would see now. But he also wants something faster than that, but not the spell that personally increases your perception of time compared to others, but a form of haste.
It is entirely about being able to act within this time efficiently. Currently, our only limiting factor for this battle that is upcoming is time. And he said if we could create a space where time works at a different speed, we could increase the amount of time that we have. Especially in regards to some of the projects that involve more of the practical arts, like smithing. A skill like this would be absolutely amazing.
Some individuals do possess the capability of time stopping, and those who are proficient and gifted of knowing such magics can use it. It cannot be manifested or made into a toy, for everybody would have a brain to use it. Palix kind of just looks at you, Lecter, gleaming into your eyes. Kind of leans in closer. Arcane is not a force to be messed with by children.
Is a child of mischief.
I was about to say, and yet you call yourself a child of mischief.
He kind of winces back. A child of the god of magics. There's only few entities that a child could claim to such power. I am one of those.
Absolutely. That's exactly why we don't dare attempt something like this. Because we know we would fail. We have specialists in a lot of different fields. People who can perform feats of artistry, mechanical artistry, technological artistry. But we would need someone who has a practically perfect understanding of the arcane. I'm not close to filling that role. And that's why I'm asking you.
There's one individual who knows a lot more about chronomancy than I. All the children, and now maybe all of the chronomantic wizards combined. That'd be Havel, which he purposely forbid us of expanding this field under no circumstance unless given permission by him. If you wish permission of chronomancy in any capacity, besides what you already know, speak with the first one.
New quest.
I shall not speak to him in your stead.
Still. Thank you. It is difficult grasping concepts like this from the outside. Having someone with inside knowledge definitely helps. We'll go on to the list. As for now, I will leave you to it. I guess I'll be back in the afternoon with Thorin and maybe the brothers if they wish to come. And we will be visiting Ash.
So, what next?
Unless anything comes up.
What next?
I think we just do a time skip of like 4 hours at that point.
Okay.
I will be asking the brothers, like, in person, whether anybody of them would be...
Dovin.
Dovin will be coming? Okay.
Yeah, only Dovin. And he stands up. Like, he was not, like, sitting on anything because he's too heavy, but he was basically squatting down. And as you came with this proposition, he immediately stood up and he says, I go, and before anybody does anything, says or interrupts, the glare from the eldest child just silences everything. Kurva.
Holy shit, Rex is dying in the background.
Yeah.
Drink water.
It's only Dovin.
Everybody spam the hydrate.
You
Drown him.
you know what happened the last time you choked on your water?
I'm sorry. I saw the meme. Or this dice roller.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I have a Shale
He
of
just-
Bahamut
he's
as
he's
a
chucking it
shield.
Okay.
And yeah, because the platinum, because Lit did tell me when I revealed it to him that if I showed that to the platinum seas, they would all lose their minds.
And with that, I'm gonna take a break. 10 minutes, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Just the forced break because he's just dying in the background. Holy fuck.
So, who has to go see Havel? That would be very fun.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
I'm not sure if. All right, I think I've seen this guy before. But
Yes, I've seen him before.
By the
Me
way,
too.
Terry,
Yes,
just
yeah.
something I want to say. If I were to meet Havel, this wouldn't be anything about I forget to ask you. I will specifically seek you out to accompany me.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an erotic conversation. Like, all right, we have to go see Havel. Oh, I've seen him. I've been around his realm before.
I'm sorry, the fuck?
No.
At
And
some
then-
point,
no,
I
wait,
genuinely
oh,
Me too.
gotta,
Such a fun conversation.
Although
And we'll
I'd probably be avoiding him.
nobody's
why are you
forcing you to
avoiding
come.
Havel? Julie, have you been up to no? I'm kidding.
Well, I
know why.
mean, yeah.
Pulls out the map. I solemnly swear I'm up to no good.
I am.
I'm gonna get something to eat real quick because this is what this time's for. Use the bathroom.
The idea of meeting Havel is fucking scary. I'll be
I
right back.
really hope Eric's is okay.
Same.
Welcome back.
I'm fine. Oh boy, I'm back. Oh, that was rough for a second.
That's one hell of a zig when you should have zagged, bro.
On.
What?
Oh boy.
Sorry, my
What, you
brain's
just-
dead.
No, say
My
you just
brain-
freaking wake up just a second ago? What the hell was that?
Yeah, no, sorry. Just like, just
Zoned
being
out?
put. Listen, being put in the background immediately after just joining is kind of a. It's kind of putting in perspective, like my mindset of if I'm not active, I am inactive.
I'm not going to accept that as an excuse. I'm just going to say you got lost in Gen's eyes as you were making his character.
ASMR with
Max?
me.
Well, actually, I have 3 monitors, and that's only one of them.
Yeah,
Oh God.
and you could.
So you
had a
got
chance to
so you
write
got
3 of them,
A3.
and
So yeah, so you got A3 and Doran as well. Damn.
Huh? By the way, Araxis,
Huh?
I wanted to ask one question. Actually, like last week, and I completely forgot. What's going on with A3?
As in what?
In the stream, like if you look at the layout, A3 keeps disappearing.
Yeah, because one of the frames is basically matching exactly with the background, so she just disappears.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of funny.
I mean, she always appears. She's like, I'm helping you. I'm helping.
Keeps appearing, disappearing.
Yeah.
Well,
I know, I
whatever.
Okay.
Next.
So 4 hours pass. Only Dovin, the Reaver, the first son to the Spirit Master, agrees to join in and basically shushing everybody else what they say. And he says nothing, but follows you all around the ship.
I would actually sit down with them and just like, I've honestly no idea what the fuck they're doing all day.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, just sitting down in their space and just like waiting for a
Speak.
while. Actually, I'm just waiting out the 4 hours.
I will say.
So
Sometimes
so you immediately understand that the quiet is quiet for like half an hour. There's nobody says anything. They're just kind of chilling, waiting, and then you get a message in your head from Temora. So we've been sharing our stories, our adventures and misadventures, our hopes and dreams with everybody else, and now you sat upon our little corner of adventures. So it's
Anything specifically you're interested in? Dragons,
Well-
demons, gods?
well, we reminisce back before this and the current things, how perspectives have changed, our perspectives on the father, perspectives on our people. Is this died down tone about our mother? But anyway, yeah, let's go with a dragon. That's a good one. That's
Which one? There's multiple.
you hear you hear the dude actually. Any. All have scales, just different color. Any.
Let's go with the first one then.
So yeah.
Dragon in green shade. Then
So
just
yeah.
telling the story.
So it takes, hours, time passes, and, most people, everybody just listens, and indication in your head from every single one of your brothers, either an input, either a compliment, a boast, or a I could have done better,
Expecting as much, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, everybody just kind of sits in silence, and you realize, yeah, they just all sit in silence, but they can communicate with each other, and you as well. Even though you know that some of them are quite opposite of arcane, which is, odd. But nevertheless.
Oh, I'm bad.
4 hours pass, and now it's about 4 p.m. You already passed the island for a while, and the weather has cleared up. Nothing has really come up, except for like about maybe 10 minutes before like the 4-hour mark when Palex was about like his time was up with this request. Jack walks down. Jack walks down, and he seems kind of tired, kind of stretching, but also kind of unnerved a bit. He kind of looks around as he walks into the middle spots. He just walks up to you. I don't know if you've been on the surface, but It's raining. It's
Water, blood, molten metal.
Objects, bodies, everything in between. Chunks of
Oh,
stone.
this again. Lecter gets up. Yeah, might as well take a look.
So, and also, as you make your way up, or I guess for this point, everybody who's doing 8 hours on the project, you're finally free. The blade is there. The power in it is null. Just there's nothing. It's a very nice, very furbished, well crafted blade. But if you say it's magical, you'd be kind of lying to itself.
All right, now
magically
Rob
beautiful.
would just say one thing. He's gonna, tap his hand together like, well, job's well done. We made an empty sword. No magic, just a sword. Now
We
what
just
do
need
you-
to enchant it now.
Look, as much as
This took a lot of time. Can we please, at the very least, take a break and a sandwich?
Sure.
yeah, but before that,
I'll
I-
pick up on this tomorrow.
with that said, all right then. Doran raises his voice. If I could have a moment of your time, please.
No.
Yes, fine.
He's like glares at Evan.
Doran, can we do this in the kitchen at the very least?
Sure, we can talk while we watch.
Thank you.
So I was like, as they get going, A3, if I could have your attention during this too, real quick.
She
It'll be quick.
she nods and follows you, Maya Flight.
So we were going over the concept, me and Lecter, and talked a tiny bit about Palix with it. Lecter might investigate on his own time, but of creating a magical object that could change the, let's hope I get these words right, relative time of the ship to be faster.
Okay, so you want to make a weapon that makes everything fast?
Less of a weapon, more of an artifact of sorts, or
Okay,
magical
yeah.
item.
So, I remember that time Lecter cast a spell on me that made me move faster and fight faster too.
I think
Yeah, like that on an area.
Free's like that's called haste.
Right. I'm not a magic guy.
A3. Google.
But, so I'm thinking like, if you want that, somehow making an area bubble. I'm thinking like a norb that makes it that makes an area. Whenever that little ball goes, the area follows. What are you thinking?
I mean, yeah. I look over A3 though. Asking though, the practical applications of actually creating this. What are they?
Are you looking at the A3 for this? She looks kind of confused, and she kind of has this blank stare for a second. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, somebody's calling my name. Bye."
Waves. I'll get her later. But
Alright.
I just want to know if I could have you guys support when and if we do a project of this sort.
Yeah. But
It's over.
I'm imagining you're thinking about this for projects, right?
Yes. I
hear the
think we
concept. I hear the concept of time going a lot recently, and I think that's what I've been hearing.
I think by our just personal experience, he kind of shrugs. That 8 hours ago would have been nice if it didn't take 8 hours real. For the
Yes. For that, personally, I think we need somebody who can cast that spell,
yeah, I'm having the wizards talk it out.
and then we would need the correct material. Like
Right.
anything's possible, but we need the specific material for it. I don't know
About
what
that-
material it is. I don't know what material it is, but it's gonna be rare. It's going to be hell of expensive, and we're gonna need a lot of it.
Or Araxis. Question:
Huh.
How many wishes are on the wish stick now? Now that we've killed Paranama and a greater demon since then.
Well, at the beginning there was
Yeah.
2. Second of all, you don't have the stick.
Yeah. Who did I give it to? I'm pretty sure
Raw,
I have it.
Warren.
I don't think we ever.
You
No.
gave,
Uh,
you gave it to
I'll just- yeah,
Warren.
I'll ask. Yeah, no, I'll ask. I'll have to. I'll send you expel Vorm. Hey, Vorm. I think we left an item. I think I accidentally left the wish stick with you. I completely forgot about that. Get back to me when you can. When we could talk about transporting over and grabbing that. Also, your sword is still in one piece. Don't worry, I haven't lost it. It's still right deep. And yeah, I'm assuming he's gonna be busy at the moment. Both.
I think
I'll let-
I think he would say something about, but you got the sword already.
I'll let. I personally want to wait for Vorm to actually be able to answer that.
Yeah,
so
I know.
I'll just assume he's busy now. And with that statement, like we have a method to push the possibility of reality in that aspect. I wouldn't worry too much of it.
I'm gonna worry because, listen, I've had projects myself at some points, and not everything you plan out works out. Take it from
We can look
somebody
into
who
a
has
backup plan.
experience.
We can look into a
Yeah.
backup plan, but for the moment, this is just a concept. Let's leave it at that.
I mean, I think the easiest thing to do would be to actually have an item that permanently gives this haste spell. That would be easier than a whole area, making one person and permanently, one item is permanent.
This area would be a cheap way to establish a similar effect. I'll mention that as well. Regardless, we're almost like as we're walking and getting close to the kitchen. I don't actually need to eat. As Dorn claps his hands together.
Don't know if I need to eat, but still enjoy it.
Fair enough. I'll meet up with you guys in a bit, but at the moment, I'm going to check up on that and see how his work's done, and I want to see how that goes.
Where are you gonna-
Thanks, guys. Sorry,
Currently
Reverend,
on-
split off today.
Yeah.
Great. I'm
Oh
alive
yeah,
now.
main deck. Lecture. The first thing you hear is a clang of a ladle, a bronze ladder. The second clang is a female hand severed, hitting the deck. You look up and you see a clear sky with thousands of objects raining down. You see
Man,
Lita
these
and you
awesome
see
guys.
Joseph looking up next to each other.
Wait, again, who's looking up at?
By the pool, both Joseph and Svita look at the sky, and whenever something is about to hit them, one of them either, like for Joseph, either it just goes through him, or with Svita, she just sways it away with just like this sudden just dash. But they both just kind of looking up into the fucking sky. But clang. But
Like they're just casually standing beside them. It's always kind of weird watching this kind of thing.
I'm sorry. Is this like a common thing for you?
Not a common thing, but we've seen it a few times.
Oh wait. Are there items raining from the sky?
Yes.
On the main deck, yes.
Ooh, fuck! I'm in the kitchen.
You all of a sudden
Wait.
lecture a few feet away.
I've
There's
been
just
going
like
around getting people. So would I eventually make my way there?
yeah, you would just see just this rain of objects. Like occasionally there's just a vase that just crashes, it just breaks on the fucking pool. There's
Okay, I guess I would have gone up to the main deck after, like, just did some fresh air, and then I just see this nonsense happening.
yeah, you can basically all see that there's like sparkles in the sky and all of a sudden the shadows of items as they all free fall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. I bring out my wings and I get a closer look.
Towards what?
The shit falling from the sky. Get closer to where they're falling from.
I
So
mean,
can
they
know-
will come your direction. So
They seem to be coming from the sky above you, even though you're, a mile above the water. You're gonna try to look for the source of it, I guess?
Well, I know they're falling through was basically a portal to nowhere. Because it's happened before.
Well, I mean, then you know what it is, then.
Last time it was weapons that were falling out of this thing.
Well, you can see weapons, you just see all kinds of shit. Like, from...
You know what? This part makes me think that someone's using it as a trash soup. Someone's just dumping everything into here.
Okay, so I'm going to, I'm trying to discern if I can see any magic items that are falling out of this nonsense, or if it's just random household crap.
Well, you can say household, but you also see, like, body parts as well.
Ugh.
Yeah.
But
just a casual leader of blood, just like falling down.
Yeah.
With passive perception 19, can I see any magic items kept falling from this?
No.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Might as well cast Detect Magic while I'm at it. Most likely going to be one blinding source of magic.
Yeah, you look up here, you have like several stars of brightness, just like poof, poof, poof. Yeah, you don't feel looking very well at just looking. Yeah.
So at this point, have I made my way to Lecter, or is this a long walk? I have a hard time conceptualizing the size of the ship sometimes.
You can just pop to wherever he's at. And you can
That's true. I can't just. Yeah, I'm just gonna dimension door to where he is at this point. There's.
It's like nobody walks anymore. We all just, if we can do it, we just pop.
The troubling thing is, like, I can't go at Mach speed while inside a building. Just probably.
Suffering from success in the most literal form.
Yeah, so you just see like a cut into reality as Dord walks out. Like he like looks in for a moment. He's about to say something.
Can you just roll me a D100?
Sure.
No,
This
I'm
is-
sad. This is the best
Oh no.
thing that happens, and I'm stuck in the kitchen.
You get like a massive, like 10-pound bag of flour hits your face, and it breaks on your face on impact.
I stop, look up.
So,
Portal
Alexis,
of
could I
crap
actually
falling from the
hear
sky.
crap falling on the deck?
Yeah, every once in a while you see her boom, clang, like to the side of ship.
What the hell's going on up there? I'll be coming in after like 5 minutes. Like, well, maybe not. I'm coming.
So he
Phrasing.
kind of looked up. Is
Phrasing?
this something to be worried about, Lefter?
It happens every so often.
Right. I would ask more questions if the world wasn't at stake in this current week.
It's actually
Yeah,
next week, but the point
Yeah.
still holds.
With that said, all right. I talked to the Smiths. They're on board for attempting this project.
Alex isn't.
Alex isn't. So, is there a particular reason? Seems like they're curious.
Yeah, there is a particular reason, because Havel has forbidden it.
Havel. Where have I heard that name?
Havel.
Like,
Havel. Wait.
Havel. Yeah,
Potato, potato.
Havel.
Raxus,
About as
what-
high up in the Platinum Seas as possible.
Is he the time magic guy?
Havel the first.
Yeah, he's
Is
the guy. He's the guy who
Yeah, the guy
told-
that he brought me into the.
Yeah.
Oh, I know about him. I didn't get to see him face to face. I kind of got lost in something. Long
You know,
story.
you have seen him face to face.
Did I?
We've all seen him face
Oh,
to
right.
face.
He was also in
We
the meeting.
all seen.
Wait,
when we-
that's the same guy.
I told you that.
He used time magic to remove himself from your memory.
Sorry, look. I've met with this guy twice. It gets confusing. It's like, oh wait, no, sorry. I met with him twice. Once I
No,
met with
your
him at a
nose starts
meeting,
bleeding.
and then the other one, and then the other one. Well, I didn't meet him. I was just in his plane of existence, or whatever that was. I'm not gonna. I'm not. I don't. I'm not even gonna bother to try to explain that one. Yeah, we could go talk to him.
But
He's a
I
reasonable
will
guy.
be busy for something later today, and I'm going to assume that you're going to kill me straight up if I don't invite you there.
Life threatening, yes. You know?
The second strongest of my brothers has not yet been invited to actually participate in any of this.
Is he right next to Lecter right now?
Nope.
Like, is this
Eric?
guy
Dora?
following him, Lecter?
Oh yeah,
Is Dora.
Dolvin. Yeah, Delvin's
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, yeah. You just see someone that looks nothing like Electro, decorated in platinum arm with a massive mallet, and larger than Rog. You know.
He puts his hand out to shake it. Nice to meet you. I'm Doran.
He looks at your hand and does nothing.
Alright then, not the talkative type. Kind of stretches out his back. Alright, when do you want to do this?
In a few hours, once Palex finishes up the teleportation circle.
Right.
At
Mission?
this
I will have-
at this second, you hear a message from Palex. Brother, it is done.
It has been done.
About now.
About now.
Wait, he finished it. Sorry, what? I'm no arcanist, but that
Yeah, it
should.
normally takes a while. He's a child of Mistra.
Right.
You should really stop asking questions.
Look, I'm gonna shut up. Let's get this done. Do you plan on in on the details here, or am I just gonna throw ourselves into a volcano?
To summarize, he has his own special demi-plane. Of the brothers, he is the strongest arcanist. He was Palex's teacher, so that's the kind of thing.
So
you can
we're
imagine.
retrieving your brother.
Yep, the second
Alright.
oldest one. We're at least inviting him to the entire ordeal.
Alright.
There are a few things that are relevant to this. Like I said, he's a really powerful mage. He is part of the Platinum Seas.
Oh yeah.
Fine.
Just perspective. Everybody can hear this because everybody went to see what the fuck is done.
Yeah,
And I love every once
there's
in a while.
no deep secret in this.
Yeah. And I just fucking imagine having this very serious conversation. There's like a fucking pillow just falls next to you, just like.
Another D100, please.
I am looking for Lecter. I walk over to Lecter. I'm like, couldn't quite help hearing you, but you mind if I tag along too? I mean, Palex it's kind of my job. I'm actually supposed to be guarding him.
I guess that is true.
Again, you got Alex, I got Lecter. He looks over.
Yeah. It's like I really don't want Havel to take me out of existence, so
Which is reasonable, I guess.
I mean, you have enough with Dorian there, I'm sure of it. But again, kind of my job. So.
And while
I
this is
completely
going on,
understand. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to message Julie. Hey Julie, I'm taking Ganon out with me for a bit. Going on a small little incursion here. Two things. How did that notation box go? And second thing, during this whole time, since you're kind of the center of attention at all times, mind picking up some rumors around the ship to see what the general vibe is and data collection? You can tag along here if you really want to, but sending spell cuts out as he finishes the word count max.
Okay, first off, where the fuck have you been? I have to talk to you about something real quick. If you can't talk right now, I guess we can talk when you get back. Sure, I can gather information. And your door is taken care of. Me and Gen took care of the door.
Sending spell cuts out.
Oh yeah, don't worry about the suggestion. He waves the hand. We took care of the box thing.
So Doran claps his hands together. All right, so I got a quick thing to do with Julie. I guess set everything up. I'll see you in the teleportation room.
I guess so.
All right.
Oh, 14.
And yeah, Doran goes off to see Julie. Guess Gan's
And-
following.
Do
So-
I see the falling plates and dishes yet?
Yeah,
Fuck,
you can.
please.
He just he wants to see the rainy.
Listen. I'm just saying. There's some metal items, but they're bent from impact, and everything else is destroyed. Well, here's the thing: not destroyed,
Okay,
but like if you get like a fucking free falling vase and it splatters, you know, like how I mean, you can get shards of it.
Dang, I just wanted to make another funny cursed item, but okay.
Okay.
I'm actually sad.
Are you gonna join in with Lecter? Are you gonna like try to see if you can find anything useful?
I don't know about that, by the way.
Last time I was in Kalna, I got a dark metal spoon that's anti-mimetic.
Listen, as I said, I don't know about whatever they're gonna do. I just came in.
I mean, everybody heard it. It was kind of loud.
Okay, but
Yeah,
you know,
sure.
actually, I'm actually have tears in my eyes.
Okay, sure.
I'm so sad.
Sure. Roll me 4100. Let's see what you catch in this.
4100. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
So who is joining Electra and Palex?
Where they're
Yes.
going to. I was away from my screen.
Yeah,
but-
they're going to check on Brother Ash. Oh God.
Yeah, I'll be joining up after I talk to Julie.
Mhm.
I don't
Might
even
as well.
know why I'm so close to crying. I guess I'm just happy.
So who's so
Rog is just pleased.
yeah, Rog. I'll just say, you get 2 body parts. You catch 2 body parts, an arm and a leg of a humanoid.
Well, that's
Different
good.
human?
Different human.
This
One
costs
one
me
is
100 legs,
muscular.
not 400.
One is muscular, like a muscular leg, like it would belong to a gray orc or maybe a Goliath. While the hand is feminine, and yeah, just the hand. And there's actually like a clean cut where you can see, and there's like blood still, oozing out. It's still warm.
You,
Okay, so this means that they're still alive.
you just hold up the leg.
Yes.
This
Body
person was a
part
runner.
equals alive.
Let's just try throwing it back into the portal.
No. Listen. Now I have a horrible idea. Can you
Put it back,
resurrect
put it back.
something that is not within your, like, that doesn't have a-
Wait, one moment, one
Can you
fucking
resurrect
moment.
something
Let me,
that's alive? No, I'm not giving you a moment.
I'm
No.
looking at my spells. Does regenerate work?
It would only work on the one that has the consciousness.
Fuck.
Anyway, besides the point. So who's joining Lecter?
I'll join.
At one point, I hear over here say, "You guys need me, or can I go and do the troops?"
You know what? I haven't traveled that much. Would it be fine if I just came along?
Yes.
Might as well have some
Keeping
muscle
as
with
part
us.
of the backup is completely fine.
So can I?
I guess I'll just hold the fort down then.
Okay, so
Thank you for that.
okay,
God
so
damn it, later.
so it's Rog, Doran, Gen, and
I'm
Revan,
Revan.
and that's it. And Julie, and Ken stays. Okay. So you make it to the room lecture, where you basically gave to Palex, and all of a sudden you see the doors are no longer on their hinges; they've been removed. You look inside and you see this room that has its lights just destroyed, just punched out. Literally, you see just the marking of glass. You see a bunch of banners of like deep blue to the side, and in the center you see this nice platinum circle encased in this what seems to be sandstone. And it's in the center of it. And of course, you can write it down. Or just memorize it, And Palix stands by the side of it. It's not as tasteful as I wish, but tasteful
It will
as
do its job.
he nods.
Well, that's a thank you.
Hmm.
As you can see, Doran is the one who demands to tag along. The others wish to, including Dovin. It is up to you whether you're fine with transporting all of us there.
Easily, and yeah. All of a sudden, Dovin's eyes just like there's this pause. The sounds as Palix stares at Dovin, and Dovin all of a sudden just glances back. You hear this sudden sensation of a sound of like a grip tightening, and it's a grip of Dovin's hand on the mallet. As moments pass, looks at all of you. Since you're all prepared, just give me a word and I guess come by the circle.
Nobody came here unprepared. Stepping next to the circle.
Alright, stepping up.
Okay. So you all step up. And let me just quickly find this. Nice. So, for the first time in forever, Lictor, right, this ever since you met Palix, Palix stands in the circle, waits for all of you, and then starts to do hand motions with his with his hands. And for a moment there's just nothing, and all of a sudden you see this flame, this bluish flame in his hands. It becomes more and more escalated, and then you see different colorations inside the flames. There's like different shades of it, like he's looking for something specific, and then all of a sudden he stops on a specific shade and just dashes his hands against the floor, and all of a sudden the entire room gets engulfed in this hellish bluish flames. Let's see. Hey, it's working. So, the first sensation that those who have flesh feel is one of sickness and weakness. A sensation of cold and bitterness in the air. The sweet smell of rot gets into your nostrils immediately. You are in a wide dome. A place seems to be carved in some sort of brownish, darkish stone. As you look around, you see faces of humanoid creatures on the floors, the ceilings, and on the ground printed out. For Gen and Doran, this gives you immediately the Paranama Chamber vibes, the hallways that you traversed. This is a giant dome. There's a single source of light in the middle that gives light to this entire place. It is disgusting in smell, but besides that, every single step you do, every motion you do echoes tenfold in this place.
Watch your step, Doran.
I'm not too afraid.
Everything echoes, as you say.
I
Yes.
think he means more of you got heavy feet, big guy.
Hey, as a used to be warrior, well, I'm still a warrior, I'm pretty light on my feet. Don't worry about me.
You look at, for everybody else, except for Electro Phalix, You look at Lecter, and you see his eyes are shut. There's no light in them, neither in Palix, neither in Dovin. But they all seem to be normal as they are.
Hmm.
I'm kind of looking at the other two. His eyes aren't active. Hey, are mine fine?
He looks at him. Yeah, yours are working perfectly fine.
Yours are fine. Like you're like pointing at door.
Palix also looks a bit confused and like gives like a hand motion in front of his face, and he's like looks surprised at his hand. Does a hand motion again. Looks back at you, Lecter.
Are you? Like he's gesturing to Palix and Lecter. Are you two okay?
I have lost my capability to cast any magic. Oh no.
So the glow is magical. Okay.
Oh, but you two still can see, right? You can navigate?
Question here.
I'm gonna start trying to cast spells. Anything happening?
Nope.
Question. Can I bring up the cantrip prestidigitation just to do like a whiff of a flower or
Yes.
something?
It works for you.
Alright, Lecter.
I do the
me.
same. I make
Look at
I
me.
make
Look at
sparks.
me. I am the magic caster now.
I like make sparks appear, and I'm like, okay.
You
I'm not
you
sure.
you hear begrudgingly Palix say, "This is humiliating."
Alex, Lecter.
Don't worry.
Hey.
We're here for you.
Hey, that's what we're here for, okay?
It's hard to
Hey,
take
I'll never
anti-magic
have
feel.
magic. Look at me. I'm fine.
You're also
That's hard
twice
to-
the size of these boys.
Lecter takes the banner from his back, and I know the bottom has a pike attached to it.
Yes.
He like slightly changes his grip posture to it, so that it could honestly be wielded either way.
Ooh.
It's obvious that he does not have a stature that is befit of a warrior because he doesn't have any experience in that field, but he legitimately doesn't care.
You know
So,
what? You know what? But instead of having that, I'm actually going to be like, are you sure you want that? I still got the hatchet.
So, I cast
Lecter
detect
doesn't respond
magic.
to this.
I just detect magic to see if I can see if any like effect that's around them or something.
Everybody roll perception. Oh wait, yeah, everybody roll
Detect
perception.
magic.
Detect magic.
Okay. Perception, right?
This entire chamber event is pitch black void of necromantic magic.
Ooh. Is that the magic we see?
No, this is not the magic you see.
It's what I see because I cast detect
Alright.
magic.
Yeah.
Oh well, I don't need to cast detect magic.
Oh, then by all means and extents, you're blind. You see darkness before you. Okay.
No.
Okay, so everybody. Okay, so Doran, Rog, and Gen, you all distinctly start to hear a sound of this echo of a click, like a single click of a clock somewhere in the middle, somewhere in the center, and it sounds like it's getting spun around in the circle somewhere below the flooring, and it's becoming more wider and more subtle with the clicks. Like there's like a click and there's like several echoes of that small little click. Seems to be counting something.
And okay, so I can't see anything else.
Nope. You see you're in a giant dome, maybe from one side to another, or from a side of the wall to the middle, maybe 90, and so basically 90 in all angles from the middle. And it's a perfectly shaped dome. Odd faces of humanoids on every surface.
Lecter, Palix, should we consider this a threat? Or is this just a happenstance of the environment?
The one who
Uh,
makes a demi-plane decides what its rules are. These are pretty extreme rules. Never witnessed something to this extent before, but
Because we have a reason to fear Philip. Actually, I look over at
Whose demi-plane is this?
open.
Dorian, this feels like when we went back to the prison to deal with Paranoia.
eerily. I don't like the feeling.
Open.
It's long story, but long story short, be on your guard.
Dovin
Yeah.
just kind of looks
Pulls
at the
out the great sword.
Dovin just kind of looks at the center and just waits, and then he grumbles harshly. If he wanted us dead, we would be dead.
Hmm.
Good point.
That's true. If
Just
he's as
walk into his
strong as
house.
you say.
He was always one for grand entrances.
Of course.
Okay.
The necromantic energies around here might be what's negating your abilities.
And so many other things.
Is there anything revealed with true sight?
With true sight? With
Mm,
true
yeah.
sight, you see every single. Okay, so the faces are like smaller, but they're not like normal size. You would say maybe a third of you assume the regular size of a face, and there's hundreds on the floor. And when you look up, you see hundreds of these faces, not as faces, but as humanoid just dangling from the dome ceiling, all staring at Dovin and the lector. Just look like a bunch of humanoid bat creatures strung by their feet, looking, waiting.
That's disturbing.
Almost definitely.
Oh,
So I have
Like,
actually, wait. Question. So, do you need true sight to see that, or is that just?
True sight.
All right, all right.
fuck, I didn't add this. Okay.
so yeah, I would share that. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe Gan and me are the only one who can passively see that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can I do a check to perceive magically hitting objects or
Nope, you see nothing magically hidden.
There's... All right, that's
It's not that bad.
good thing I have
No.
blind sight of 30 feet.
I wouldn't build a summer home here, but the trees are actually.
So, legitimate question here. How long do these dramatic entrances take? Like, we're gonna expecting a
Yeah.
year? We're expecting like a month? Like, are we gonna be back in time? Like,
We actually had a conversation earlier today about the passage of time inside of those demi-planes, so could be that we are here for a while.
Right.
This is gonna be like a fuck.
Okay, I'm sorry, but can we just keep moving in a certain direction? Because this
mean,
feels like
This is a closed-off room.
Yeah,
Where do you
this
want to
is-
move? In circles?
no.
we're in the den. We're just kind of waiting for whoever to want to come out.
I'm going to go and I'm going to go and spit the center, because no one else is doing anything.
Don't go off on your own. That is a bad idea, and you know it.
Don't
We're
worry.
treating this like
Okay.
a fucking dungeon.
Investigation check, Ravan.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm never alone, and then you just see the multiple copies of me.
He doesn't get it.
No,
I do investigation. Yep.
if he wishes to risk his life, that's his.
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Ooh, 24.
Okay.
Famous last words.
No, level 19 and a +5 modifier, shaking my head. You, my good sir.
Hey,
go-
I didn't choose investigation as
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of my proficiencies. I should have.
Listen. You walk up to the center as everybody's still at the edge, and then you have the sensation, maybe 20 feet, then all of a sudden the floor sounds a bit different. Not like rough stone that you can walk with, this like fleshy, watery sensation.
Ugh.
Would you like to continue?
I'm going to bring my wings out and just and essentially float above the ground, so I'm not walking on it.
Okay.
The illusion of safety.
So,
You gave me wings for a reason.
Yeah, but those reasons can backfire. I have the experience of having a flying character once. Didn't work out.
yeah, yeah, as
He gave you wings because he likes to tear wings off of flies.
oh, okay, so here's the thing.
Damn.
All of a sudden you hear the clicking. All of you, just this click, 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 like something is unraveling underneath your feet. And then you hear this sudden clunk, clunk, as if like a bell struck noon. And from the middle, the whole tapestry of the floor just sinks in like a bread without like a center, just falls down, and all of a sudden the entire floor just gives up and everything just collapses, but slowly, not like immediately you all drop, but like slow, like it's like this sensation of fleshy, and you see this dark cavern, this pit that is just void of any light except for one light from the center. At the bottom, you see tens upon thousands of piles of bone. Just a massive hoard of bone as far as the eye can see. And in the center where the light shines, there is this throne that seems to be made of blackish stone and also adorned with a bunch of what seems to be Loxodon bones. And in it,
Hey, an elephant graveyard.
and in it sits a figure familiar to Lecter. Fully charred, strains of glowing white light spotted across its body, without any arms, looking downwards at itself.
We jump.
Talk about a grand entrance.
That's exactly the design here.
That's not even a grand entrance. That's just a dramatic appearance.
Yeah, that's just a morbid reveal.
I don't think we need to talk about the tactfulness of his appearance.
Let's not insult
Nonetheless.
the time he put into this.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure he spent a lot of time putting it together.
Yeah.
So Dovin jumps down, and he basically smashes like several dozen skeletons with his impact. There's a bunch of crack can be heard. All those bones are just twigs. That's how it sounds. And how's are you all jumping down?
Well, Lecter, Palix,
Well,
you guys want to get
I
down?
float down.
Really reluctant.
I'm not
Could
gonna
you
just
do me
let
a
them...
favor?
Yeah.
I'm holding on to your shoulder.
Yeah, and I look over at Palix.
Yeah,
you can't
Palix, yeah.
fly.
Yeah.
I'll wrap my arms around Palix, and then you'll see these wings like come from under his cloak. He's like, if you.
Oh yeah, Gaz got this. All right. So so yeah, I held on to it. And you feel like Doran doesn't go extremely fast, but you feel like a sudden jolt of acceleration as moving to 60 feet
yeah.
is
The drop,
driving
not
half of us.
You
Drop-
jump and immediately hit terminal velocity.
yeah. So the jump from where you were to the bones is about 70 feet. Nobody takes any damage because you are all not stupid. As you basically are in a graveyard of purely Loxodon bones. In the center you see what you assume is Ash. You see his eyes are glowing dark purplish, but he's just looking down, not leaning, just against the throne, just just lifelessly staring.
What's with it and a lot of your brother's missing body parts?
Dramaticism.
After,
Wasn't
Who
the
wants to
last
make
guy
the
just
tree?
a head?
so
Yeah, but that's called being dead.
is
Wait,
he
this guy's
you
missing
okay?
arms.
Meditation, contemplation, brooding. I'd say there's
Oh.
a few different options.
Wait, wasn't that thing with the 6 arms having arms like yours? Maybe that's where they went.
Hmm?
Somebody took them.
All of a sudden, the figure on the front glares at you, Raw, and as it glares, the side of the room, all the bones just lean against the floor and the
Damn,
ceiling of the section, as if its body, like the room's skeletons are like his extension of the body.
Alright.
Okay, that's
Might
good.
want to be careful with what we say. Don't want fucking debris starting to fly around.
He's
He
going
does
to-
hear us, regardless.
Yeah, look, if you piss him off, he's probably going to turn all those bones into a big amalgamation.
Listen, Redman, you don't need to tell me. I know what to expect.
Fine, anyway,
Regardless, I again look over at Palix and Lecter, expecting them to take some sort of action. It's their brother.
Okay.
Quite honestly, I'm pretty sure both of us are currently shocked out of working effectively in any capacity.
Look over at the other brother.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Dovin just
sorry,
looks.
Hickman.
Dovin just looks at him, and you don't know what those. Okay, roll me an insight check, Doran.
Sure thing.
I'm sorry, Pikmin. I'm too terrified for.
Can I
irrational
help him
thought.
on that?
Okay.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Sure.
So what? Here's the thing. It's an entity clad in platinum armor. Its only vision of like I guess emotion is disabled by this place, but his posture is look. You know that somewhere in his head he's contemplating: do I talk or do I just kill him on the spot? That's the only thing you get out of it.
I look at him. Hey, talk to us, big guy.
Holy fuck.
How close are you, Doran?
Oh, that depends. How close is Lecter going?
I was holding on to you up until now, so.
He was
I'd say at this very moment, I am probably like within 10, 20 feet of him.
Ooh!
So, not far.
Okay,
I'm still in the
okay, give me a second. Does 50 hit?
50 does hit.
Okay, so all of a sudden, all of a sudden you just all hear big guy, and all of a sudden the hammer just twirls in his hand, and he just fucking swings into your chest cavity. Yeah, in the giant Dovin, the eldest son, he looks at Doran, and there's a twist with his hammer, and he just fucking goes for the chest. And let's just see quickly.
Oh, Dovin hit him.
He did 136 divine damage, and you are how? Let's check. Let's just check real quick.
how much health have you got?
I lost.
I'm
And you're pushed away 40 feet away.
No saving throw for the push.
Nope.
Got it. Yeah, no, at the expression, like as I see the hammer going, no time to actually defend myself. I just push Lecter like 2, 3, like 5 feet away from me, just so he doesn't get hit by the hammer. You just see him go smack, and I'm guessing because we're not too far away from the wall, I just hit the wall to the back.
Yeah, you kind of hit the wall. You are basically mincing all this bone in this place.
Yeah,
You go
Joe
straight
doesn't
into a
look
pile
too
of bones.
wounded, but to anyone who actually looks, you just see a little bit of blood just start falling from his the side of his mouth.
I'm actually gonna yell out, "Hey, you alright?"
Yeah.
I just like wave
He
my
likes
hand.
that nickname.
Okay. Let's not
Dorian! Didn't I tell you to watch what you say, man?
Didn't. I knew. Alright, so
I'm just face palming in the ears like, God damn it.
I'm like, all right, look,
Okay, let's.
calm
alright,
down,
well if no one's going to
everybody.
talk to him, I kind of
Look,
look out. You want
I
us to say
mean,
something? He kind of looks at this point, I'm just gonna yell that out to the brother in the middle. No one's
Jesus
talking to him at this point.
Christ!
We gotta talk to him.
Roll me an
You know what?
intelligence, a wisdom, and a charisma saving throw.
You know,
Got
I'm
it.
just gonna, I'm just gonna like nudge Lecter. You should probably do something.
Oh my fucking god!
There's nothing I can do right now.
I'm
Don't
just
worry.
The two
like,
of them.
Don't
I
worry,
am
Rod,
still-
I've got Revivify.
That is so much fail.
Oh,
All of them. Oh my! Oh my god. Okay.
I gave him my curse.
No,
It's
so
over.
so here's
Actually, I want to
Um,
clarify this. Actually, the second one was 36 modifier, and the third one was a 36 modifier.
DC
Not sure if it matters,
DC
but-
39. I'm sorry, my dude. So all
Oh,
of a
dear
sudden,
Lord.
all of a
No,
sudden,
I passed the last one. No, I passed the last one. I passed the last one. Modifier was off by 6. I had
Okay,
2.1.
so good for you. You know why? So so as you hit a bunch of minced bones, and you shout out, "Do you want to talk?" Something. All of a sudden, all those bones grasp you against the wall and just presses you against it. You are paralyzed. You have 3 points of exhaustion, but you're still conscious.
damn.
As all of a sudden,
Barely.
Those rolls, I could have easily passed most of those checks. Those rolls, though, a 3, 2, and a 4. Gosh darn it.
I know it, right? Listen, that's the same thing that happened to me for some while now. I have given you my curse. I am not sorry.
Bad Rog.
He's
Bad Rog.
passed it on to you.
listen, in theory,
I'm
he
free.
did this to himself. You have 3 points of
Yeah, but
exhaustion.
someone's got to do something.
Look,
Lecter, your banner.
I'm standing next to Alex, and I'm like, I mean, we came here to talk. You came here to recruit him, right? I mean, are we
I just need to tell you something. It's been like 18 seconds. You're like so fucking speedrunning this. Like,
And then I'm just looking over at Alex because, like, you know, I'm just like, you know, we came here for him. Are you not going to talk to him?
Alex just grunts and says nothing to you again. Then he takes a sigh.
Magic.
We
Looks,
did not come here to insult or fight you. My allies' choice of words has been unfortunate, and we apologize for this.
the glare turns to you, Lecter, and all of a sudden, wherever his glare is, wherever his gaze is behind it, there's just a river of bone just follows him. And then he looks at you, and then looks at Rog again. He kind of looks at you, Rog. 6 arms, you say?
Yes.
Treacherous banshee.
We actually fought it at some point. It got away. I did deal a blow though. One of his minions. It's
It looks back at all the rest of you, more specifically to the 3 brothers. Looks at all of you. So
You know. Sorry, you go first.
So, my oldest, by brother, by true blood, my oldest in half blood, and one of the youngest arrive at my doorstep. Get your bleed. Let's hear why you come here.
To fulfill a promise I made with our shared father. I draw out the banner so that the spear point is behind my back, so that the banner is clearly hanging down visible for him to see?
It looks, he looks uninterested in the banner, almost like this, like like almost like a cop grin of like, look at this. But then he sees the lower part of it, and then he glares back at you. You've been there. You saw her. How does she remember me? As a coward? As a traitor to my brothers, to my race? To her all accursed line.
You mentioned what you did in the past. But one of the most important things that came through was that even though you did make certain choices, they required a genius to even be possible. She was in equal parts respectful, fearful, and in awe.
Roll me a persuasion check. With advantage.
Okay. What the fuck is my persuasion? One of my lowest scores.
Oh no.
25, 19.
Oof. Oof.
Araxis, before you say anything, does it succeed? Because if not, I will actually use my thing for it.
Use what thing?
Yeah, the marketeer he gave me for that.
Oh, no,
that,
no, no, no. He succeeded. He succeeded.
Oh, okay. Whew. Would have been the second time I used something for him. Or third.
Thank you for that. The only mark of teal I ever earned was because of you, actually. So, in that sense, that goes into the same direction.
You all have my support as long as you make
Yeah.
the right choices.
Your brother stretches its back out against a throne and kind of lazily looks upon you, listens to your words, looks at the Palix, and you see when he looks at Palix, the Palix steps back a bit. There is this sudden sensation of fear that comes off him.
I kind of step in front, kind of protectively.
He looks at you again, looks back at Lecter, looks at Dovin. And all of a sudden, as he looks at Dovin, you hear the mallet swing back into its usual position, grip tightening, echoing through the halls. So, have you come to kill me then? To execute your own brother in cold blood for the abhorrent mismanagement they did upon you?
No. For a multitude of reasons. Even though you did something, most of us have, at least in some form, gained something out of it. So, what you did was equal parts curse and blessing to us. I was blind to the world of the arcane before this. A monk focused on the self, which was a nice part to enlightenment. But I was entirely oblivious to the grandeur, the impossible expanses of magic. I will never be able to grasp them on the same concept as you do. But through our passing, we were reborn into bodies that opened our eyes to new fields. Rex got the option to truly, fully follow his own passions. Filling up gardens, living in the druid cities. And even so, it is something that even now has benefits that still last for us. What you did killed us once, but it makes sure that we cannot die of a similar curse this time around. There is something threatening the world right now, and the curse you created the first time around is the cure to a second curse. So in that sense, I must thank you for opening the eyes to the arcane and for saving us from a potentially horrible fate.
The glare looks back at, like, Ash looks back at the Dovin. Dovin glares back. Do they know? Dovin shakes his head. Ash looks back at you. Electra, then I'll tell you. For you have the right to know. There is not a coincidence that the islands manifest upon the archipelago. For we were the first who manifested upon an empty spot of sea. Whatever contraption, whatever power our father conjured, he kept us there. He kept us safe. He provided food, shelter, and an ability to our people, rumored to be at the brink of a collapse of some sort of dying world. And he feared about the future. And he wanted the children to guard it in his stead when he's long gone. It kind of gives like a hand notion towards Dovin. He was to be a successor. But Loxodons do not live for long. Couple of centuries, but what are centuries to millennia? What are millennia to eons? My father knew this. And he bestowed a gift, unbeknownst to him, unknowingly to him. I was curious, isolated from everyone else, from the outside world, only gaining arcane knowledge by books that were provided and sanctioned by the people that my father rallied for millennia, coaxed, groomed for centuries on the way how they should think, speak, interact with everyone and anyone. I got too curious. A simple sample is all that I needed. And it spread from one to another, from another to another. And then all of us tainted, cursed. He takes a deep breath. We should not have obtained it. It was a curse to bear for a single person. But instead of one, all 16 have perished. And interestingly enough, ironically enough, somebody noticed. I tried to make a pact, a deal to save us all. And what did I get? Torn out hands, suited for what's to come next. Something lies in that blasted island, somewhere in the bowels, the depths of it. Something lurks, something beats. And it shall be the end of everything as we know it. So tell me now, Lecter, one of the youngest, that we had no commonality, seen the least of each other for all these years that we are alive now, alone with a handful of companions in my realm. What do you ask of me? What do you seek of me?
I already got a lot more than I came looking for. The thing I was looking for in the beginning here was just to ask you to at least join us on one last visit to our father. And already I learned. It is your choice whether you wish to follow us or deny our father's request. Face him again.
There's
Yeah, to
this
see us all once more.
there's this snicker in somewhere in its gullet, somewhere in its chassis that reverberates through the chamber. A cry more than laughter echoes as he kind of looks at all of you. Do you think me so naive? If I leave this, I'm dead. Brought upon my father for execution for my misbehaves, my curse upon the rest of the family, and potentially the collapse of this world that he most likely wished to avoid to begin with, ever since he got into this cursed world to begin with. He kind of looks back at Dovin. He would kill me. He could. We could fight and fight and fight. I could scrape his armor. I could get into his innards, twist and pull him. But in the end, he would get me. So why would I believe that he would change his ways? Once a murderer, always a murderer. All of a sudden, Dovin just tosses the hammer to the side and just walks to Ash. Does anybody want to do anything or say anything? Because at the moment you can see Palix is fucking frozen in fear.
Yeah, I
So
was
am
just
I.
gonna ask, like, what is he doing?
Yeah,
You know, I'm
no,
just
he
out
has his
paralyzed
mouth
against the wall.
agape. He is, if he could sweat, he would sweat, but he's a statue at the moment.
Unless someone has
Why
some
are
healing
you
magic,
running?
I am just chilling
So
here.
I was talking, but I was mute.
Oh, Rob.
So I'm just going to put a finger under Palix's mouth and just close it. And I'm just going to go to Lecter.
To be honest, I thought you wanted his help to fight against that parasite. You know, the thing we're gonna fight?
Lecter is unresponsive. His eyes are glued to what Dovin is doing right now.
I'm looking over. What exactly is he doing again?
He's marching towards the one in the chair.
Oh, so there. Okay. So, oh, wait. Doran is marching towards the one.
No,
no,
I'm
no.
paralyzed. You
No.
silly.
Yeah.
No,
What did I-
Dovin.
Dovin.
Dovin is
Dovan.
yeah,
Dovan. Okay.
Vin.
Dovin.
Vin.
Vin, yes.
Actually,
Okay.
Revan,
Yeah.
I have a question. Don't you have revivification?
What's in the
Yeah,
throat?
yes, I have Revivify.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's a different. What's the healing spell called? I need to double check.
Okay.
Laceration.
Can I
he's
continue?
walking-
Yes, I have Resurrection.
I'm
Can
trying
I-
to figure out what's going on.
Yes,
I've been
continue.
listening, but it's
Okay.
very hard.
So he chucks the hammer aside, walks up, and he's maybe 20 feet from Ash, who's sitting at the throne, chuckling to himself, but not like in this evil laugh, but more like a laughter of defeat, of this gallows humor laughter. As Dovin just stares at him, looks back at everyone else, and Lecter and everybody else. You can see his slit of darkness, where there used to be these golden eyes, now empty, all of a sudden feel with the eyes of the stars. He looks back
That's not good.
at Ash.
That is not good.
And then takes off his helmet. And as he takes off the helmet, there's two massive flaps of ears that are revealed, shimmering in starlight. You see a trunk, you see tusks that would not normally fit in this helmet. As he looks upon Ash. And there's quiet. Silence. And then he extends a hand towards Ash. And there's this chuckle from Ash as he's laughing. And how am I supposed to do that? I don't have any arm. And all of a sudden you see a manifestation from the shoulders of two pairs of hands from each side sprout out.
Mage hand.
Yes. as he kind of grabs
Wait a second. Iraxis, does he look like a Rayman character? You know, disembodied hands and...
I was just thinking about that.
I'm sorry, but the image is too funny.
Also, I fly over to Doran and cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Thank you. I can move now.
I mean, you're kind of stuck in the wall, so.
That's the easier
Yes.
part. Paralyzation is hardest.
You wanna cause a commotion now?
No,
Well,
I don't want to
I-
cause commotion. I'm just delodging myself from the wall. I'm letting them figure themselves out at the moment until things get lethal. And then I'm scooping and Lecter out of here at warp speed.
This is kind of now, so continuing on.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, you have a choice. You're gonna start breaking bones, trying to get yourself free, Doran, at this moment.
No, if I can't get out suddenly, I won't. I'll just chill there and act like I'm still paralyzed.
Now you can move, but do you want to just like start breaking the bone that is like shimmering in this energy around you? Just.
Unless they take moves to hurt each other.
Okay.
So if they do that, then I'm out.
Okay. There is this pause as Dovin grabs Ash's translucent hand, just kind of pulls him from the throne. Then looks back at all of you, and you see a Loxodon covered in the stars, in the void. The eyes
Scary.
are shimmering, bright white, as he looks upon
Doran,
you,
it's actually
Lecter.
not as it's not as bad as you think it is.
As he
I don't
looks,
know.
as he looks at you, Lecter. We can leave. And then he kind
Right
of
then.
grabs his helmet, puts it on. It kind of uncomfortably, like it feels like it should bend or like crack something, but it just kind of sinks into the helmet, and then all of a sudden you see lights of yellow, and then you all see that Lecter's and Felix's eyes are both back to the same color.
What exactly did he do to Ash just now? Did he just pick him up?
No,
I think he just gave him legs and arms.
He get
yeah,
he stood him up
Yeah,
from the chair.
he stood him up from the throne, and now Ash has just two pairs of arms on each side. These like slightly like normal muscular arms, but they're slightly longer by their fingertips, and they're all covered in this voidy shadow, like yeah, voidy shadow, and just there. And he like looks at them, and he kind of clenches them. And he just generally
Wait.
looks.
He has 4 arms?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Four?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4.
Okay. Sorry, I'm going to just do a little sketch right here. Just don't mind me.
Yeah, so he's got
Alright,
2
what-
pairs of arms. I was like, wait a minute, do you mean just 2 arms, or do you mean actually 4 arms, like how I have 4 wings?
Yeah, two on each side by the
Oh,
shoulder.
God.
Yeah. He has. Yeah. As he kind of walks down slowly from the throne and kind of looks at you, and he's kind of flexing the muscles, just kind of understanding that he can feel hands. Apparently, I am well prepared for the journey ahead. The wretched Banshee Morgana will pay for what she has done to us.
Kind of give a slight like bow. I'm glad to have you with us. Could you and I kind of point to Dorian over in the wall.
Yeah, he all of a sudden does like a
Doran gives a small smile.
yeah with
Nothing
a
awkward.
with a simple flicker of his hand. All of a sudden, the bone just becomes flour and just, and you're just in this bone dust.
Bone meal.
Yeah.
Thank you. Apologies for the rude introduction. Let's go.
Kind of bow. Like, thank you. Looks at Palace. Is Palace okay, or is he still like statue looking?
Jeez. I'll say this, Lecter, your brothers pack a punch. Let him move his shoulders.
So
They come from Loxodon? Yeah, I don't blame them.
Yeah, you can see, I will say this though, like, Doran kind of like, you can see that it's pretty obvious that he looks to the 2 brothers with respect after those hits.
Also, yeah. Also, Doran, this is out of character. That's so the whole stars thing. That's basically how their father looks.
Whoa.
Ah, okay, sorry. Stars usually mean the abyssal creature that, we're fighting.
Yeah, no, but that's different. That's like
Yeah,
gray
no, fair
darkness.
enough. I didn't know that. Thanks for the heads up.
I mean, it's kind of celestial looking, so I guess it's just cool.
It's cool. It's
Yeah.
also after the enough PTSD.
Okay.
Is there?
And also a broken rib cage.
It'll heal.
That'll heal.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Ribs grow back? No, they don't.
he kind of slowly
There's
walks. He kind of slowly walks towards you, Electra and Palix, and looks at Palix, and kind of grabs with his now newly formed hand on Palix's shoulder, and all of a sudden Palix just kind of flinches, and Ash just kind of nods. Good to see you again, brother. Even though you're half-blood, nevertheless, you're a brother. Now get us out of here. Or you... He kind of looks at you, Electra.
Yeah. Kind of lean in close to Pax, like, are you okay? Are you okay with all of this?
is Palax even responsive?
He responds, he nods slightly, he nods, and all of a sudden, like his face is fully glued to like Palax, but his hands are starting to do the shapes and forms, and Yeah. With that, very simply, very easily, you are back at the ship. At
That was
Okay,
surprisingly well.
Araxis, sorry, but is this so far a good representation of?
somewhat, yeah.
Okay, I might enhance this later on if you, because
Sh-
honestly, I like the concept.
So, he kind of looks over at Lecter. I have a feeling you have your own things to handle. I'm gonna go off see Julie. Julie needed something from me.
Still
You
promise
need
me help
anything?
with that ring
Right. I'll be with you soon. This will be short.
later.
He kind of puts up his hand. You can see it like there's just dried up blood to the side of his face now.
Right. Well then, like I look like between all the these brothers, and I'm like, I will leave you to it, Palix, if you need me. And he kind of gives a bow to him. Lecter, I would like to talk to you a little later when you have a free moment. But
Gladly. As for
thank you.
now, Palix, Dovin, Ash, let's go to the rest of the brothers. I would recommend, as for the actual meeting, let's go to Kalna tomorrow. Let's get it over with so we can actually rest assured.
All right, Julie, are you present to have a small conversation?
Yes, I am. Hello.
Yeah, you see Durin. You see like just blood just dried up next to his face. You know, he just looks casual though. He's probably fine. Probably.
It's
Oh,
normal.
are you returning from another date?
Be right back.
No. This one was one of Lecter's brother retrieval things. They were hesitating, so I had to cause a commotion so they could focus the hate on something else besides each other. It worked out in the end. They figured it out.
All part of the plan.
All part of the plan.
God's plan.
God's plan, man. Literally.
He is the herald of the god anyway.
But I am kind of fatigued. Did you have a greater restoration spell? I forget.
Yes, I actually do. And I'll tap him on the head with the Greater Restoration.
Good.
So, guess that's another favor you owe me, right?
Oh, jeez. Right.
Okay.
He kind of thinks to his head for a second. But with that said, what do you need from me?
Okay, so I'm just gonna give you the short story of this. Sender receiver is taking back. I pull out my flame sword. Apparently, the original owner wants it back, so I need something to replace it, and I have an iota of faith in you and your abilities. So, would you be able to assist me in designing and creating a new sword?
Yeah, if you'll assist me with something else. I would go, me and Lecter have to go and talk to Havel later. I'd prefer having a professional diplomat with us. I know you're uncomfortable with the whole situation.
Yeah,
But
me going to the heart of the Platinum Seas right now does not seem like a good idea.
Havel's different from the Platinum Seas. He's much more aware of what's actually going on most of the time.
True, but you know, the whole we don't know what's going on inside my head, right? We can't be bringing me into the middle of the Platinum Seas leadership.
Right then, I have a different favor. I have a project I want to be working on later. Already got the Smith on in it, and Lecter is already on board. We could use some bardic inspiration.
Oh, absolutely, I can help you with that.
All right, it's a deal. He kind of he jokingly like puts out his hand for a handshake.
I'll clap my hand into it.
All right. With that said, kind of looks saying I've been busy lately. Kind of miss needing sleep.
Well, I mean, I can put you to sleep.
Hold up, I'm getting DM'd by Vorm.
Oh no! No!
The introduction is beautiful.
Yeah.
So I hear you're looking to invest into the Vorm banking firm.
Oh no.
I love Vorm. Yeah, I start getting a scenting spell from Vorm. Like, yeah, sorry, I'm gonna need a moment. I'll be AFK for 2 minutes.
Oh,
Okay. On that note, I also need to talk to Lecter. Apparently, he wanted to provide me with some knowledge also. So I'll kind of wander off and look for Lecter.
Can I just say that I didn't leave Lecter's side?
yeah. So question, Lecter, I'm curious. Are you just gonna like walk casual to the brothers with Ash?
I'm gonna walk a bit ahead.
Okay. So
I'm just
to
gonna
put
ask
in
Lester-
perspective.
Can I just ask Lester one thing before that?
Mm.
Do you want me to leave you to your brothers?
All of us are in a mess hall anyway, and it's kind of nice knowing that I have someone around who could, if necessary, take a few bullets.
You're correct. You're fucking correct. You walk into the fucking mess hall, right? You walk to the tavern.
Also,
The first thing you see as you're like walking, you see Evanor just staring. You see everybody staring at you. They all spot Ash. All of a sudden, Evanor pulls out a gun and points at him. just fucking.
All
oh,
the
Christ.
There's this very uneasy standoff because everybody seems to be wanting to grab their weapons, but Evanor with the quickest draw is now just pointing a gun at Ash, and Ash just kind of looks at him, displeased.
Your family dynamic is non-existent.
yes.
No, there is a dynamic. It's just not a good one.
Yeah, it's not a good one.
Since you're kind of in charge of this ship, you decide what stays and doesn't. So,
There's no reason to kick anyone out right now.
no,
This
I mean you can
structure.
stop conflict.
Yes. I'm actually going to walk a bit ahead, like stepping in between the two parties right now.
Yeah, between them.
I'm staying close by.
Yes.
Immediately just watching in the background with popcorn.
Literally. Yeah.
Yeah,
We all know
no,
what
no.
happened, and we
No, wait,
all
Billy
have
has those
our own.
candies.
Oh, fuck. We all know what happened, and we all have our opinions about it. But at least for this moment, those opinions don't matter. As you might have experienced with previous cases aboard this ship, we have some good and some bad people here. And at least right now, Ash is welcome here. I invited all of you aboard this ship because I promised our shared father that I would get the family back together so that we could meet at least once as a family. Now that we got it all the way to here, there's no reason to kill it off. Once all of this is over, maybe a different story. Now, I ask of you to keep the peace within the ship. We will be visiting our father tomorrow. There's 3 of us missing. Number 13, 15, and 16. 2 of us are in stasis in Alacor. and one is a hostage of the parasite. At least right now, they are considered to not be recoverable. Let's go there tomorrow. Fulfill the promise. Afterwards, this may disperse, end, and whatever else.
Everybody just kind of looks at each other. Evanor is the only one who's like looking at Ash with like this death glare, gun still pointing.
I'm literally walking up in front of him that he would have to shoot through me to shoot at Ash.
He's not flinching. The gun is in the same place.
I'm not touching the gun, but like I'm literally like
Yeah, I know.
a few centimeters away from
he's not like looking at you. He's not. His gaze seems to be fixated through you.
I know. I know of your opinions, and I know of your way to deal with them.
I have my shield
But
out,
everything,
and I'm sitting nearby.
everything has its time. And just like I said to you with our father, there will be a time for everything. The time for your revenge against our father may be tomorrow, if he deems this meeting successful. Your time to take your revenge on Ash, our other brother, if absolutely necessary, must be at a later date. Right now, at least, our promise to our father is unfulfilled.
You can hear steps behind you as Ash kind of walks to your side, looking at Evanor, and suddenly the gun just shifts towards him. Ash just kind of looks
Partly
at him.
scraping across my chassis.
Yeah. Just Ash just kind of looks at him. After fodder, we can sell this in the sand. You know the ones, don't you, Evanor? There's this pause, and then Evanor retracts the gun and just glares. Glares, but says nothing, and then looks down.
Tomorrow.
So, question, because it's been 4 hours and there's something. You
Already?
still, yeah, you ready? You still want to continue, or we're gonna call it?
Dang it. I think this is a good calling spot.
I feel like this is there is a few
wait.
things. Oh, not few
Yes.
things.
The weapon. Working on the weapon.
Um,
A closing off thing.
I feel like we could leave it off on what we were doing before we do ended off the session. I have one question which can be saved after the fact, and I'm just negotiating with Forum, which I just want to get done for the session. Negotiations are rough, man. I'm working on it. I don't know if the others have something they want to wrap up, but that's what I'm doing.
So, anything you want to wrap up, or are we gonna call it?
I say
don't
we
have
continue
anything.
next session at the evening, and then if
Oof.
something needs to be
Yeah.
finished, we do it next session.
Yeah,
Don't
I'll
worry,
let you know
Rob.
what comes with the trade-off for after session or access.
Don't
I'm
worry, Rob.
excited for
I
next
won't.
session.
I won't make you a background character again.
Please, not again.
Poor Rock.
Anyway, yeah, that's gonna call it. So say whatever the fuck you want before I'm shooting down with no survivors.
Family
Hey,
reunion.
Rock didn't start a fight.
Ken Dobbs Boot Camp coming to next week.
I
Rock's
actually-
boot camp. I remember that. Let's fucking.
I took the initiative since no one else bothered to.
Eyes.
Why didn't you?
Right. I have wings.
You
Oh,
have
yeah.
wings.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, I'm the one who actually. I actually opened the floor.
Nah,
He
he was
opened the
gonna
floor.
open anyway.
You stepped on his toe.